Exile. And we're getting kind of to a point where the season is kind of like, I don't know, I would say extremely slowing down. I don't know if you guys have the same feeling as me. If it feels like we're getting to like really the super off season of like Path of Exile 2, which is kind of crazy because I think we're only like what, a month in. I think last season, January, I don't know. I think I was still playing Path of Exile. Like I was still like streaming Path of Exile every day, still feeling like, you know, there was like a lot of life in the game. Whereas right now, it really does feel a little bit like everybody's trying to find something else to do, or like trying to move on to like everybody's like playing like D2R, or not D2R, Path of what's it? Path of Project Diablo. There we go. Project D2. I think tomorrow. There's that like what is it? The DM's like private league that's going on, but it's like I don't know. I wouldn't say that's like huge or anything like that. What's Project D2? You also hated greatest? Isn't it today? Project D2? Well, not for me. It's not yet. Not yet. But maybe in other parts of the world it is today. But because it's still, what is it? The 15th to be for me today, right now? So yeah. How'd Wisp Farm go last night? Not well. Real bad. The 16th here, yeah. So basically, like today / tomorrow, within the next 24 hours, right? It's Project D2, and what Project D2 is it's basically Project D2 is it's basically a like how do I say it? It's like basically Diablo 2,
2
right?
is the best ARPG ever.
It's Diablo
made,
2, but like basically, you know, a mod for Diablo 2. There we go. And it makes it like more Path of Exile like. It does a lot of like Path of Exile-esque things in Diablo 2, basically. Yeah. We can watch this. I don't know if this is like a good thing. I mean, it seems like this is kind of a good way, like, you know, a good overview. We can watch this together.
I and many other Chad ARPG enjoyers are more than willing to die on. So, when I heard about Project Diablo 2, a mod that dares to ask the question, what if Diablo 2 never stopped being developed, I was more than a little excited.
Yeah, so it has
to
like
check
balance changes,
Considering
updates,
that
and
the
all these
existing
things for
coverage
Diablo
for this
2.
mod is unorganized or completely off topic, I figured I'd put this video together to highlight just what the mod is and some of the various changes that I found divisive when I first started playing it. Now, I don't want to be hypercritical of the mod because, honestly, the folks behind PD2 have done something incredible. They've effectively rebalanced the entire game, including all the skills, rune words, and set items, and even thrown in Endgame to boot.
For me, I've never played Diablo 2. That was the thing. My first ARPG was Diablo 3. So like it's like I kind of want to like hop into it, but also at the same time I feel like it's like super overwhelming because it just feels like I just don't know anything.
You get the idea. Lots and lots of changes. Something that modern Blizzard is either uninterested or
did I spec out of it? I did spec out of
incapable
Wisps.
of doing.
Disappointed!
But I also feel like PD2 has, whether knowingly or not,
I've never
a lot
played
of the
it.
same traps that
I played maybe like an hour or two of D2R, but that was about it.
I have my doubts that I'll be returning to vanilla anytime soon. There are a few new mechanics and changes that really rubbed me the wrong way, at least initially. Just a forewarning, I'm going to assume you're at least somewhat familiar with Diablo 2 if you're watching this video, so I won't be discussing the base game all that much, because you've had over 20 years to play it for yourself. Now, a little history lesson for you first. I'm by no means a god-tier fan of the game. My exposure to Diablo 2 was making it to Act 2 when I was like 12, before my brother and his friends
Was my favorite game
quickly
back in the day
out-leveled me
PvP
and
with
left me in the
red
dust.
damage red
It
sword,
was
but
only
I can stay
recently, I want
there
to say
back in
maybe
the day.
2021, that I actually sat down and played through the whole game proper, completing each difficulty after banging my head against a wall with my werebear druid. I fell head over heels in love with the game, and it's basically become a part of my daily routine. Log in, blast through packs of mobs for a while, and never find the bear rune I've been looking for over 100 hours. I've never been a ladder player, and instead play the game self-found and solo only. So if that automatically makes you dismiss my opinion, fair enough, I can't stop you. So why am I telling you this? Well, I think it's important because PD2 might hit completely differently if you've been playing the game for 20 years and want a fresh experience. Personally, I think part of my issue engaging with PD2, at least initially, was due to how it was pitched to me. Diablo II, but with a proper endgame, and honestly, I feel like that couldn't be further from the truth. Frankly, there have been so many fundamental changes made within PD2 that the two games are almost beyond comparison. Things like melee splash, the ridiculous amount of balance changes, no run walk defense penalty, and an insane buff to both enemy density and drop chances have altered the experience almost beyond recognition. I'm going to be very critical of a few of the major changes PD2 brings to the table throughout.
Feels like I went to watch my
But
childhood
again,
favorite
I want to
shows.
stress that I think PD2 is an incredible labor of love, and
I
despite
get
all the
it.
things
I
I'm
feel
about
it.
to complain about, I really do adore it. It clearly resonates with a lot of hardcore D2 fans as well, and it would be completely unfair of me to say the changes it brings have no merit. Let's circle back to melee splash for a minute. One of the biggest changes PD2 makes to Diablo II is the addition of melee damage propagating out to other mobs within range. If you successfully land a hit,
I mean, this is
all
like
the
a very
fuckwads
specific
within
thing.
several yards of you will drop dead. This is a great change.
It was a slap.
That I was completely torn.
I gotta
about
watch
for
this
a
stupid
long
guy.
time. On one hand, it's a
It
big
still
balancer
looks
compared to classes that are
amazing.
melee
Yeah, we're
focused.
watching
Gone are the days
PD2
where
right
the only
now.
class that could really reliably clear screens in seconds was the sorceress. But on the flip side, I think it completely gutted a lot of
PD2,
the
yo, what's up,
complexity
Mr.
of
Rabbit?
melee,
How's it
at least
going?
until you get into
I've never
hell
played
difficulty
D2
and
before,
mapping.
but everybody's
In
talking about
vanilla
PD2,
D2,
so I wanted to
positioning is
see
a
what
huge
the
factor
hype
when you
is
play a
about.
melee class. You have to be aware of where your character is at all times, lest you be put in hit recovery and put down like the dog.
No, my first
And while
ARPG
this
was
is still
D3.
true in PD2, melee splash effectively removes this aspect from the early game.
Got a rabbit?
You can simply
Sheesh.
run headlong
Congrats.
into huge groups of enemies, put them all in hit recovery before they even have a chance to
Did
swing
you
at
play
you, and
D2
watch as
before
the whole
PD2?
pack melts before your eyes.
I mean, I
Which,
played a little bit of
is
D2R, but like an
fucking
hour of
awesome.
it.
Like, how
something
could
like
you
that.
dislike that? Well, huge changes to the formula like this can have unintended consequences. And in my opinion, this has the knock-on effect of basically removing a lot of the variety between mobs throughout the early
Trying to
game.
hold
Now, I'm
back
not gonna sit
judgment.
here
I'm
and
sorry.
pretend that Diablo 2 has a
I
very
just,
diverse
as a
set of
kid,
mobs.
right? As a kid, I couldn't buy games. I was not allowed to buy games. So any game that I played was either gifted to me or it was procured through the 7 Seas. And this game, I think there was some online aspect to it, so maybe I couldn't procure it through the 7 Seas. But also, I don't think I'd heard of it back then. Nice anywhere. Driver 6 div to 2.5 div. Damn.
Roster. It doesn't, but it's diverse enough that enemies feel distinct from one another, especially these little fuckers. But when you can blitz through entire packs of mobs before they
D2
even
is so
get a
good.
single attack off, they start to feel very samey.
What year did D2 even come out? 2000. What grade was I in 2000? Was I even like I graduated in like what, 2007 from middle school? So I was 8th grade. So 7 years. I was like first grade, bro. I was in first grade at the time.
Entire game until you get to the end of it. Brace yourself for a bit of an unhinged rant here. But do you know what phrase gamers love to repeat? That
Lord of Destruction
really gets
release?
under my skin?
Release?
Oh, you haven't put in X number of hours, or, oh, you haven't reached this part of the game? No wonder you didn't
2001.
like it. That's some weapons-grade copium right there. I hate to break it to
With the
you,
rare
but if a
AVG
game
that
is
people
not
complain or
fun
change
until the
to make
100-hour
these
mark,
games better,
it's
faster,
not
original
fun.
games in the past.
That's
Playing older
called the
stuff
sunk
starts to feel
cost
trivial,
fallacy.
especially
You
with a
can't
better system in place.
seriously
It feels
expect
basic.
someone to put 100 hours into a game.
I mean, it's like there's a reason why Path of Exile exists, right? And why it's so popular. There is a lot of people who like, they basically take the core of a game like D2 and have like basically modernized it and made it a lot more for like the modern audience. But I think there's a lot of people who do go back and play these games and play it and enjoy it. Is it how much of it is nostalgia versus like how much of it is like, they actually like people who pick it up for the first time today would have a good time? I think that there for Diablo 2, given the success of like D2R, probably has many things that it's like, would be popular for a modern audience. But, if it's just the old D2 resurrected or and Lords of Destruction, D2 Lords of Destruction, it's hard to say. I'm sure if I picked it up and actually gave it a good try, I'm sure I'd enjoy it. But it's like, again, it's like the learning curve and the hurdle that like really just is kind of intimidating.
They're not enjoying. Because
I was
they won't.
20.
Most of us will simply get bored and move on to something that is more entertaining to us. So, why am I ranting about this? Well, PD2 is balanced around its endgame, and unfortunately, I've seen the same argument repeated when discussing the mod and its difficulty. If you've been playing the game for 20 years and are sick of running Bale, I sympathize. But in my opinion, the endgame being the focus is not an adequate replacement for the challenge and fun of the journey to it. To be fair though, once you get to the end of Nightmare and into Hell, the difficulty does ramp up considerably, which isn't a surprise since the same could be said about Vanilla D2. But overall, I think PD2 is painfully easy until you get to that point. Normal is a complete joke, and so is most of Nightmare. Something I can't say about Vanilla D2.
I mean, that's kind of like how modern
Difficulty is a
ARPGs are,
super
right?
subjective thing,
The campaign
so if you
typically is
disagree
very
with me,
easy.
that's fine. But
Last
Diablo
Epoch,
2
PoE
is a
1,
time
right?
sink. It can take a long time to grind a character up to higher levels, and while it can be argued it's not especially challenging once you know what you're doing, you absolutely can get murked by basic mobs, no matter how far in or what.
I mean, that's
level you are.
kind of like BOE 2.
Meanwhile, as I've run my Barb character through PD2, I've been willing myself to die, while not actively trying to. And it's
Join
only until I
DMSSF
got
League.
to
Any
Hell
first
that the difficulty became truly
tips for
engaging.
trying the first time HCSSF? I mean, try to pick a character that's pretty solid, that's, doesn't need like a ton of gear, and fairly tanky throughout the campaign. I think Warrior is a pretty good choice, to be honest. But yeah, that's what I'd say.
Challenge is a hugely important part.
I always stop at the start of the end game in PoE 1. I don't know why.
Running through Normal and Nightmare seems incredibly short-sighted to me. Mind you, I don't think it's deliberate. Rather, I think it's just an unfortunate side effect of making.
I think it's just that PoE 1 campaign's very long, and if you're not really enjoying the campaign, then you just gotta get tired of it and don't want to give it another chance, or don't want to proceed further.
But it was at least fun and challenging to level characters through the 5 acts of each difficulty over and over. And
am I going to try PD2? I don't know. I don't think so. I was just kind of interested in learning a little bit more about it.
To completely do away with balancing the majority of the leveling experience and instead focusing solely on the end.
Because like if I go into PD2, right, it would be like my first time playing like vanilla D2, and like in general, kind of the first time like seriously trying D2. Because when I played D2R, I only played it for like an hour. It wasn't that long. So, I don't know. I feel like it'll be a lot of, like, very overwhelming.
Endgame seems like a huge oversight to me. Speaking of oversights, though, I'm probably alone with this opinion. Removing the defense penalty from running kneecaps the complexity of melee classes even further. In Vanilla D2, if you're running and a mob takes a swing at you, it's a guaranteed hit if you're within range. This encourages you to swap back and forth between running and walking while you're in melee to get the best of both. Or stick with running and rely on your speed and movement to avoid incoming attacks. But in PD2, this has been completely removed. There's no longer any point to walking even being present in the game. It feels completely detached from the experience. Like the vestigial legs on a whale, it no longer serves any purpose. Now, last but certainly not least, let's talk about the loot. Diablo II has damn near, at least in my opinion, perfect loot. Drops are infrequent, and finding a meaningful upgrade to replace your existing gear can take ages, but the result is a system that keeps you hooked. Even if a piece of gear is worthless to you, it's always exciting to see something legendary drop, if for no other reason than the chance that it's an upgrade. PD2, on the other hand, takes a page out of Diablo 3 seemingly, and utterly
Oh
drowns
baby,
you
look
in
at that! Look at
the
that
enemy
loot!
density has been bumped up to accommodate how insanely powerful you are from the get-go, and so have the loot drops. This in turn makes items like jewels, gems, runes, and even
He
unique
needs a loot
feel
filter.
far less valuable.
Is there a loot filter
while
in
legendary
D2?
drops are so frequent that I stopped bothering to even
I feel like
look
there
at
probably
them for a
isn't.
huge chunk of my playtime. This is probably among the more divisive changes the mod makes, because
There are?
Diablo 2's
Okay.
loot is one of the things the game receives universal praise for. Okay, granted, you could play Diablo 2 for 20 years and never see a bear rune, but maybe that's the point. I don't know. Call me an asshole, but I found the loot in PD2 to just be less rewarding than the base game, and I blame that entirely on how frequently you get drops. That's not to say it's bad by any means. Hell, it's still Diablo 2. It's even a huge upgrade in some regards, as the loot that does drop can be far more diverse. But I for one just prefer the way Vanilla D2 handles the scarcity of its loot. I don't think it was a bug, it was a feature, and I personally preferred it when
It's
I got
not a
excited
bug,
to see
guys.
bonus,
It's a feature.
even if they weren't upgrades for my class. Okay, so that was a whole lot of negativity all at once. How about I talk about some positives to close this video out? Well, for starters, the addition of dedicated charm slots is a huge boon for the game. Gone are the days where charms take up 90% of your inventory. You can actually carry more than 1 or 2 pieces of loot back to town in the endgame, and that's a great change. While we're talking about the inventory, it has additional space to boot. Same thing with the Heraldric Cube and your stash. Gems and runes are now stackable, so you can have 1,000,000 of them and still have room for more gear. If you're playing a ladder character, you even get shared stash tabs, which is fucking awesome. As I've mentioned a few times now, all the classes and skills have been completely rebalanced and reworked, meaning build diversity in PD2 is far greater than anything you'll find in Vanilla D2. I ran a Frenzy Barb for my main in PD2, and let me tell you, it's way more satisfying here. Set items have been balanced to actually be useful. Now you might stop to consider whether it's worth equipping them for their set bonuses instead of instantly throwing them
I
in the
mean,
bin.
it sounds like there's like a lot of like different what is it called? Just like a lot of like changes, a lot of quality of life and things like that are really good. Like I gonna be the type of guy that's gonna enjoy PD2? I don't know. How is that satisfying? What, the having set bonuses and stuff? Or like having a lot of change? Lost Ark it is. No, I'm not going to Lost Ark. We're not going back. We're not going back.
I could go on and on, but
Let's see
that
the
would balloon the
conclusion.
length of this video, and I wrote this script to focus primarily on the changes that didn't click with me until many hours in. I want to stress that despite my negativity, I really came around to a lot of the major changes in the mod once I got to Hell, but I almost shelved it several times while making my way through Normal and Nightmare due to sheer boredom, and I think
Yo,
it's
what's up,
important to
Legendary?
address, or at least
Thank you for the daily
acknowledge
bit,
that
as
those
per
issues
usual.
exist. I would love to see the mod team spend some time
And thank you for
balancing the base game,
reminding,
so it's
doing
not
my
such a
daily
chore
reminder
to
of
progress
Baker's
through,
voice.
because PD2 is incredible, but I imagine there is a decent chunk of players who will never get to experience the mod at its best because they get bored before they can see it. If you agree with me or think I'm a brainlet, please let me know. I'm genuinely curious if other folks out there had a hard time getting into PD2 for similar reasons that I discussed. Ultimately though,
You got to
Despite
learn a
all the
lot
time
before
I've just
enjoying
spent
it.
criticizing and complaining about the various changes in
That sounds like
PD2, I
PoE
still
1.
absolutely love it. Once you get used to how things work within the mod, it's genuinely difficult to go back. Plus, you can play PD2 without an always online connection, so for that reason alone, it's an 11 out of 10.
Yeah, that sounds a lot like PoE 1. It's like, you know, way less complicated in PoE 1. Hot take there? What? That you have to like learn a lot of stuff before you can really enjoy it? I mean, I think you could quote unquote enjoy it before you have to like, you know, sit through a lot of stuff and like learn all of it. But I think you're not really gonna get the real PoE 1 experience until you get like, you know, I don't know, probably a couple hundred hours in, or like watch, you know, a couple hours of YouTube videos. People always love when you play games not online. You're right. You're right. 600 hours in. The Persona Gacha trailer that's coming to global. No. That's when it clicked for what? D2? Oh, PoE 1. I see. I see. What is this?
破滅に抗うために
Persona 5, The Phantom X.
無欲との決別を
Global reveal trailer. Oh shit, is that Joker? Yo, what's up, Sadart? Good day, good day. Oh man, this man's going crazy. Ow. Looking cool, Joker. Is that Joker? That's not Joker. I mean, I never played P5, so I just don't really like have a perspective on this. I played P3. Oh, Guitar Hero! Yoshinoya! Dude, that guy got a minigun, holy. Like, has anybody here played P5? Like, how close is this to P5? Like, actual. Oh, it's Joker! It's the guy! It's the Smash Bros guy! Persona 5, The Phantom X. 6/26, 2025. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of it. Even like you said, it's coming from Japan, right? There's a Japan server, so I've never heard of it in Japan. Hail trailer if you can't spam looking. How's our boy? Talkative Try. He's been uploading some like funny skits on his shorts lately. I haven't really like fully watched his first one or his one today. Saw my Maple Story video. Yep. Do you see a Schizo short?
Hey, what are you playing?
Path of Exile 2.
Wait, you're still playing that trash game? I heard the devs broke it in the last update.
Yeah, I've actually been having a lot of fun slowly progressing all the way to the Arbiter of Ash.
So it has no problems?
Far from that, it's still a janky experience that has lots of room for improvement, such as the balance of skills.
So it's absolutely terrible.
Definitely not. I'm having a blast. It really delivers on the impactful gameplay vibe, especially during the boss fights. I love that.
Ice Strike one.
So you're a fence sitter who cannot decide whether he wants to trash the game.
Yo,
or
that's me. I'm a fence
smash
sitter.
The game.
That's
Not
me.
at all. I get the game has problems, and even if I disagree with some things like the monetization of this particular beta or the direction of some of the vision, I'm having fun, and no grinding your games will only improve the quality of the game.
Oh, I see. So you are a shill of an evil corporation who would like to do nothing more than snuff the life out of the game that absolutely made them everything they are today. Path of Exile.
Get him,
1.
Brian.
That's not.
Hey, what are you playing?
Path of Exile.
Like tries and doing some little skits lately.
Hours do you have in Path of Exile 2 this league?
Around
You must pick a
50.
side. You have to love it or you have to hate it. You can't see the good sides of the game and the flaws. You have to be 100% in. It has to be a 5 out of 5 or a 0 out of 5. Got recommended some of your shorts. You're like a better farmer, not Dejan or Giga Tench. Wait a second. is that a comment about my the fact that we're both Asian? But no, Farmer's way better at the game than I am. I just play the game. I'm just chill. I'm just like very casual. Talkative tries to no. This guy addicted all year. He's saying that I'm just like Farmer. Forget I said that.
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure the length of time you do something should determine whether or not you can have an opinion on it, because then a lot of people should, well, you know, not be talking about certain things.
But you have the responsibility to blast the ever-living out of the games that you cover.
No, I don't think so. I can do what I want when I'd like. If people don't like it, then they can tell me or just not watch.
Nah, that's not possible. You can't just not watch something that you don't like. You have to go in, not watch. You have to go in, watch the whole thing, but then just flame the shit out of the person who's making the video. And that's all you can do.
Either way works for me. I'll play PoE2 when it's fun for me. And
Nope,
now,
you gotta keep playing it.
blasting isn't
You gotta keep
fun.
playing it.
You should do what's fun for you, man.
Wait, you can't. How?
You can't have fun.
mean
You can't
I'm
have
supposed to
fun.
be having fun?
Yeah, do what's fun. If you like playing Path of Exile 2 and getting feedback, then do it. If you don't, then stop, peace out, and come back in a little bit. Or if you really hate it, then just, you don't need to play it at all. There are tons of awesome games out there. Have you heard of Expedition 33?
No, you can't say that because I've played Path of Exile 2 for 1,009 hours. And I can tell you, after all that time, grinding your games is actively making the game worse. This is the absolute worst ARPG experience
Yo, preach!
I've ever had
Preach!
for all 1,009 hours of it. And you don't know this because you don't play enough.
Well, I do have 2 kids and a wife.
No, don't bring your family into this.
Did you know my dad plays Path of Exile 2? My brother too.
No. You can't. This can't be real. You need to be lying.
Dude, I just did the math. You have an average of 6.3 hours a day since launch on December 6, 2024 in Path of Exile 2. It might be time for a break to become a...
Wait, how many
chill
hours have I
family man
played
like
the
me.
game?
Are you telling me to touch grass?
How many hours per day have I been playing the
You can
game?
yell at me, but I am right.
Yo,
Hold up. How many days has it been since December 6th, 2024? 160 days, all right? So if we take... How many hours do I have right now? 1036.6. Let's go with 1037 divided by 160. Oh no! That's me! That guy is me! No. That guy is me! He legitimately is me! Oh no. 1477 hours. I have 1400 hours since I started a month after release. Oh boy. My guys, that guy is us. Oh no. That's just us, guys. 3K hours, and the best thing I got was a perfect jewelers. What? The 3K? That's insane. I only got 600 hours. I'm better than you. What does that make you? Well, it just makes you a weakling. That's what it makes you. Did I miss anything fun yesterday? Oh, you missed everything, bro. You missed absolutely everything. 176 hours? Pfft, pathetic. You have no right to even talk about the game. You have no right to even critique and say if the game's good or bad. Get a life, loser. And by get a life, I mean get a life in Path of Exile, loser. This be 2 hours. I need help. I have 1359 hours. Jeez, you guys are crazy. Wait, so the highest number that I've seen, right? Like what are your guys' hours in the game? How many hours have you guys played the game? I mean, I've definitely AFK'd a bit, but like it can't be more than like 10, like 5 hours, 5 to 10 hours, possibly. 1.5k. Damn. A real grinder right there. Over 3 hours started 2 months ago. Some weeks I go hard and grind hundreds of maps. Other times I sit in hideout 24/7. Are you sitting in a hideout like trading people? Is that what you're doing? No, I try like almost everything. Try the Theorycraft builds. I'd say typically I there's some days where I AFK, but for the most part, I don't really leave the game on if I'm not playing it. Guys, make it feel okay. I'm at my 1.2k. But guys, you guys gotta realize this, right? I play this for content. I play this as my job, right? I'm at 1.1k hours. How are you guys at so many hours? What's the offhand weapon? It's just a sacred flame. This has got a skin on it. I never close a game. No sleep. For your 35 by Star with Dawn of the Hunt. Well, no, I think we're all talking about Dawn of the Hunt right now. I sacrifice sleep to play. Sleep. You see, I always say this, right? I think like the best superpower, like one of the best superpowers would like not be having to need to sleep. I don't know. It's like it just feels like I like to sleep. I love sleeping, but it's like there's so many things I could have gotten done or so many things I could have done during that time. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Dawn of the Hunt is the new patch. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Like stream 24/7. I mean, I could. Imagine not having anything to do, but not being. No, it's not that you can't sleep, right? It's that you don't have to sleep. It's like on days where you're just like super busy and you just need to like grind it out, or you just want to like go and like degen in a game hardcore, right? You don't have to sleep. But then on other days you're like, yeah, sure. Let's go to bed. Let's go sleep it out. Single dad and divorced twice. Daughter lives with mother. I have a command center, just like Jensen said gamers have. My body clock only allows me to sleep 4 to 5 hours, but I will take naps after work. I mean, these days I've really kind of been sleeping like really, really little. Hopefully, again tomorrow when my blackout shades get here, right? I'll be able to like actually get some good sleep. Because these days, because I end stream so late, it gets bright outside, bro. And then like I'm just like, I can't sleep. I can't sleep. I tend to only close my curtains on weekends. Well, the problem is, right? It's like it's not like it's not like I want to sleep in. That's not why I wanted it to be like to have blackout shades. It's because I sleep at a time where it starts getting bright. Blackout shades, good AC, and a pillow are the best investments. That's the other thing. My bed, it runs super hot. And like it wakes me up in like around like 8 to 9 a.m. all the time. Like I always wake up because I just get like super hot. I've been wanting to like they have like those like air like thingies that like blow air into your mattress or something like that, or like they have like those temperature controlled shits, but they're so expensive. Every single one of them. So it's like I want to invest in better sleep, but they're just so expensive. I can't afford that shit. They have Korea. Are those in Korea when I lived there? Damn, dude, I'm jealous. I'd love to live in Korea. Friends that run their AC all day. I mean, if I had AC, who knows how often I'd run AC. North Korea. Yeah, I don't think he was living in North Korea, guys. I get the cheap one at the risk of getting put on live leak when it blows up while I'm mid REM sleep. Have I started a new build? Nah, I mean, I want to, but I'm not really inspired. I want to like make I want to make like a build that goes full fizz, and we do like some sort of like fast metabolism build and leech like Uber with it. But I don't know. I'm thinking. Buy a walk-in freezer and put your blanket inside when you wake up and just take it out when you're asleep. That's a lot of money to spend. I could have bought the sleep the like the temperature control sleep thing with that amount of money. Your solo leveling commander is feeling pretty good. What's your solo leveling commander? Oh, are you like commanding like a huge army of minions? I just can't. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens when I get the blackout curtains, the blackout shades. Hopefully they'll be helpful and help me go to sleep. And because like there's also like a mental part of it too, right? Because I always go to sleep like I end the stream around like what 5 a.m. or so, and then it starts getting bright around 5:30, and then like when it gets 6, that's when it gets like unbearable. So there's always this like mental part of me where I'm like, oh, I gotta fucking fall asleep before it hits 6 o'clock, or else it's gonna be terrible. And then there's like the mental part of that just like makes it so like the more I want to sleep, the less I can sleep. Were ancestral totems large specters? Blackout shades will help. Yeah, I would think so. That way I don't have to have that pressure or stress to like, oh shit, I gotta sleep right now. I can't wake up, or I have to fall asleep within the next like 30 minutes. Why is your icon different than mine? It's from the skin. I don't know why the skin does this. I don't know why this kid does it. It's just, yeah. Sounds like a complete mindfuck. It is. You have to stop thinking. That's the problem. I can't. And I like, so I've said this before, but I used to be able, I used to like, before I'd say like October of this year, I used to be the type of guy that could just like hop into bed and fall asleep within 5 minutes. But these days, I don't know what's going on. I haven't been able to do that for a while. Like every now and then I'll get it back and like I'll do that. Like for example, when I went on vacation for a little bit, when I went to Seattle to visit friends, I was able to do that. And then I came back and I spent maybe like a month and I was still able to do that. But then recently it started again where I haven't been able to sleep like quickly. Exercise and you'll sleep like a baby. It's not just that. It's because you're getting brain rot from being terminally online and Twitch chat. Yeah, because like it's not even that, because nothing has changed about my lifestyle other than the fact, again, I spent an entire year streaming at that point. Like, and I was fine that entire year, but it was just something about October that hit, and I was just like, I don't know why I can't fall asleep very easily anymore. Never been able to sleep right away. I mean, I know a lot of people like struggle with it too, but it's like usually it's they've been having that issue for a long time rather than like it all of a sudden happened. But I'm gonna start a new build. I mean, I need to think of like a build that I even want to play, to be honest. Like, yeah. Hand job before you sleep. Who am I gonna bring? Who am I gonna get to give me a handy? Get episodes where I can't fall asleep is like once every few months. Yeah, I mean, of course that's normal. That's normal. I think you need a nice girl to sleep. $20 is $20. Having trouble with my sleep since university. Sit on your hands so it doesn't feel like, oh my god. Can I ask you why you stream the hours you do? Why aim for night, early morning like you do? Well, the reason for that largely is because of, well, there's two reasons, right? Like day schedule is a little bit tough for like, because I live at home. There's like certain things I need to do at certain times when my family is awake, right? So then that becomes a little bit difficult, but also it's like, you know, if I do this schedule, basically the only time that I'm missing out on is the early mornings, right? In the mornings, which when you're thinking about like social activities and like hanging out with people or like just doing things in general with people, rarely do people do things in like the morning. Usually people start in the afternoon or the nighttime. So if I stream at the very late night and then fall asleep around like 4 or 5 a.m., I miss out on the mornings. But if my friends want to hang out at like, you know, after that, right? Or if, you know, my family wants to go out to get lunch or dinner or whatever, I can still do that. Whereas if I streamed in the afternoon, I wouldn't be able to do that. It'll be a little bit different if I didn't stream every single day, right? If I didn't stream every single day, then it will be kind of like a regular work schedule. Like nobody's doing stuff on the weekdays in the afternoon anyways. But then on the weekends, I get to go and, you know, do all this stuff. But the thing is, I stream every single day. So it ends up being like, if I were to do that, I'd never be able to go see anybody or hang out with anybody or do anything. That's the reason why I stream the schedule that I do. Yeah. Makes sense. So you stream when all the others are basically asleep, then you can hang out with them with normal hours. Exactly, right? Exactly. And when they're awake in the morning, like I said, it's not like they're doing anything anyways. They're not going to be like, hey, yo, dude, you want to go hang out at like 10 a.m.? Nobody really does that. So it's like, basically, I all the waking hours are like the hours that, like, if I want to have a social activity, or even it's just not even just like social activity, right? If I want to go get a haircut, if I want to go deal with like, you know, like calling my insurance, which I actually needed to do today, but I didn't do that. I forgot about it. Or like, you know, doing things like that, right? I can do that with my current schedule. But if I streamed in the afternoon, streamed in the early evenings, right? I miss out on a lot of these things. Okay.
I need more time.
So we have this here young citadel that we need to do tonight. And US EU time zone boys wouldn't be a watch. I mean, that's the other thing, right? It's hard. Like, I mean, I know a lot of streamers have like done like they've swapped up their schedules, right? They had a schedule that they did for a while and they swapped it up. And I tried doing that with Lost Ark actually, which wasn't very successful. But it's like it's a little bit sad when you do it because like it ends up being like I've streamed for a while on this schedule and then I switch it up and it's like all of a sudden so many people can't watch the stream anymore and it's like I feel bad. Like that's like another part of it. It's like there are days when I, especially because I, with Path of Exile it's a different audience compared to like let's say my old game Lost Ark, right? So there are times when I'm like, maybe should I try like streaming a different schedule to see if like, more people watch at this hour or like whatever, right? There definitely have been like thoughts about doing that. But yeah, it's always just like, well, if I do that, then like, all these people who have like supported me all this time, like they don't get to watch and stuff like that. So yeah. I understand what you're saying, but you seem very committed to streaming. Have you ever thought of streaming a different schedule? Your video? Oh yeah, yeah. That's exactly what I was saying. I think like something that I want to do at least like maybe like for a week or like a couple days is like try to stream more hours in the day. Like especially right now because my folks are out of town, so I don't have as many things I need to do in the afternoon and like have those like scheduled things. I want to try streaming more hours in the day so I could see like maybe like compare what the afternoon hours look like compared to like the evening hours and see how that works out for this game for Path of Exile. Because when I did for Lost Ark, it didn't really make of a difference. Because like, and there's another thing you got to think about too is like there's a lot of competition in that like afternoon time slot. There's a lot of people that stream during that time slot. So because of that, like I have to end up competing with a lot more people, which was exactly kind of what happened with Lost Ark. Now, granted, Lost Ark is a much smaller community, so everybody kind of shared viewers. But yeah. What's wrong with the Gooner hours? Nothing's wrong with the Gooner hours. I have nothing, no insurance because there's nothing to insure. What about your health? What about your health? What about your I was gonna say what about your life, but like I don't even have life insurance. If something happens to me, it's over. Let's see, delirium. I know it's wrong. Less women in these hours. I mean, well, it depends, right? Different parts of the world are awake during these hours. Like, I think right now it's like I stream to a lot. Well, it's actually interesting, right? Because you would think that the hours that I'm streaming to right now is like mostly like the EU boys, right? The EU boys, the Southeast Asia boys, right? But if you look at my Twitch stats, that's not the case at all. Like, let's take a look at this, right? My largest audience is still the United States. You would think that, there would be US wouldn't be a big portion of the audience, but it's still mostly the United States. The Island Boys. Whatever you got to do, brother, I'm here to support you. Really like your channel. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. USA, USA. UK gang log in. So these pesky Germans are watching. It's really interesting because if you think about it this way, right? So this is let's actually do May 20, not May 25. Can we do like an entire year, right? You can go start date. So we'll start at December 6th, let's just say, right? That was when I started streaming Path of Exile. So mostly US, right? Less so over time, I'd say. I think I had a lot, a good bit of Lost Ark viewers that still watched me at the beginning of December. And then as we got further and further away from December, less of that audience stayed with me. So it's like, still like that, right? But Germany is like always been like on the top like couple. And like let's go back to like the beginning of like when I started streaming full time, right? And we'll go to what is it called? Maybe we'll go to like here. And this is my Lost Ark days, basically, right? Even then, Germany was still representing hard. Even when I was doing Lost Ark, Germany was still repping hard. These American slugheads. Just wanted to hop in and say that the new PoE player, I appreciate your TikTok, YouTube content. I feel a lot of creators sometimes gatekeep information following specific builds. You've done a great job in helping blueberries like myself gear and prep an actual game. I appreciate it. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I try my best to actually, like, that is a big part of what I try to do. Like, I try to make content for, like, because, like, I feel like the newer player base for a game like this, where that is technically, it's a new game, but, like, it's kind of been around for a while with Path of Exile 1. A lot of people forget and don't end up making content for a lot of new players, so I try to be there for them. It's 9:30 p.m. in EU is the perfect time for me to lurk at work time. Oh, 9:30 a.m. Yeah, so it's like, it's interesting. It's very interesting that I don't know how, but like I end up having like so many like, I still end up having so many US viewers. Even though I stream at like, what I would consider a fairly not friendly for US time zone. I mean, maybe what it is like people in the US, they like hop on before they go to bed and watch me and they fall asleep and they just leave their computer on. I'm here because it realizes he can't keep getting away with it. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm from Michigan, US. What the hell? Isn't it like, I mean, it's 1 a.m.-ish for you, right? Which isn't like the latest thing ever, but, it's still pretty late. It's fellow degens, I guess. Fellow degens. And here's the thing. Even before I started streaming, I would always sleep at like 3 a.m. regardless. So this isn't like new. This sleep schedule isn't that new. I just never really degened this hard. Oh, baby! Designed to start the night. Big man, have a nice stream. Yo, appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Need more time.
Made a mistake, fell asleep at 7:30, woke up at 1:30, don't have work today. Oh, no.
Patience.
I'm from Florida? Wait, how are you from Florida, sir? I mean, I guess when do you go to sleep? Like, what time do you guys go to sleep? If for any of my US peeps, right? US bros, what time do you guys go to sleep? If Loa is available at SEA Watch will probably go up. Probably. But, I mean, there's a lot of SEA players in Loa, to be honest. They just don't play. Ooh, look at that. That's not worth much, though. They just don't, what is it called? So there is a lot of Loa SEA players, but they play on, like, the, NA West server. East Coast gang! 11:30 p.m. here. Work switches, so no sleep schedule flip-flops. I see. I mean, I guess the other thing is, right, if there's any, like, late night gang, like people who work, like, graveyard, that's another group of people that is awake right now. like our boy Roger, he doesn't work graveyard per se, but he starts like 6 a.m. and ends at 6. He does 12-hour work days.
Too weak, too slow.
Don't need sleep if you have sufficient drugs. Sir, that does not sound very healthy. I'm gonna be honest.
Not yet.
Holy shrines. 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. No sleeper even before then. Anyone said listen to PoE2 login music? I have actually never listened to the PoE2 login soundtrack.
Out of mana.
Is something I've realized. Because typically I have my sound off because I listen to music in the background. So I don't actually quite recall what the PoE2 the music soundtrack, like the login soundtrack even sounds like. The sleep schedule is pretty fucked up. I'm in California. I'm on the sleep schedule you're on. I work all day as well. What the heck? That is insane.
Patience.
How are you able to work with the same sleep schedule as me? That sounds... Ooh. I would not be able to do the sleep schedule if I worked all day. Back in the day, right? There was a point in my life where I was doing streaming and also working, but I would stream from 10 to like 1 o'clock. So I'd stream like 3 hours, and I streamed 10 to 1.
Quick and lethal.
I could never do like what I'm doing right now and also work a full-time job. Holy, that would be insane. Money and time off makes up for it. So I put more points into shrines, because shrines are nice and they make you feel good. And god damn, shrines feel good. Acceleration shrines are so nice.
I need more mana.
What was Faith Hammer for my build? What's Faith Hammer? Also, that like cool that like Mjolnir build that I saw, we were talking about yesterday is so cool. The Thor Mjolnir hammer build, that's just sick. Guys, the max roll heroic tragedy is not accurate. Where can I check the effect? The heroic tragedy is a very, very difficult gem to really understand the effect of, because every number means something different. But overall, what it is like Olroth versus what are the other two? It's Olroth.
That's quite nice.
Yeah, I don't remember what the other one's called. Olroth Verona. Yeah, there's one more, I think. But they tip Olroth Verona and the last one, they all do separate things, but the number itself determines like there's kind of like a big picture thing that it does versus a small like individual thing that it does, right? Because like every single one has like a different number which does a different thing, but overall Verona, what it'll do is I think it turns all your int nodes into evasion, right? Every point of int you have turns into evasion. Or something like that? Or is it... No. Or, like, something's like... There's one of them that's, like, strength turns into, like, energy shield and things like that. So it's, like, those are, like, kind of what the big picture does. But then, the numbers themselves actually determine, like, the notables and, like, the skill point changes. So it's, like, it's not that max roll is inaccurate. It's that there's a bajillion of them. So the one that you're looking at is probably not the one that you have in terms of the number. Yeah, the Lightning Warp Hammer build is super cool.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Many have tried.
Let's see. Oh, whoops. Fuck. That was bad. He's came in swinging. Man came in swinging. Okay. Let's try not to do that.
You cannot stop us.
It's a little hard because like these guys are like multi like phase bosses, and I had to like, oh Jesus Christ, he bled me. Oh my God, wait a second. Is he always bleeding? Is that what's going on? Okay, we can't use our one-shot build setup right now. I wanted to use a one-shot setup, but it's not happening. We can't do the one-shot. I don't have enough HP for that. Because he's a multi-phaser. He's a multi-phase boss.
I'm not ready.
Hidden before break. Let's hope not. I should be fine with the normal setup and not going for the one-shot setup.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Many have tried.
First one's high. You'll pay with your life.
Was I not? There it is. Okay. There it is. Yeah, because I can't, it's really hard for because he's a two-phase boss, right? So, like, I can't just, like, unload on his first phase that well. So I have to, like, do it the old-fashioned way on the first phase. Nice double. Thank you. Anyone's linked to the Lightning Warp Hammer build? I appreciate it. Yeah, sure. I think Mjolnir PoE2. You will probably find it, hopefully. Hopefully. This one. The PoE2 Titan Thor Mjolnir build. Trying to run that build for DM's hardcore solo self-found. Wait, the Titan Mjolnir build? You need a Mjolnir, though. Also, I was saying this earlier in the stream. Do you guys feel like that the PoE2 League is, like, starting to die down? I mean, like, it's been, like, dying down, like, over time. But I feel like we're kind of getting to a point where it really does feel like, you know, things are really slowing down. Like, there's a lot less people playing it. A lot of people are, like, playing other games already. Like, you know, the game has been kind of, like, not many people playing it this season in general, but it really feels like we're getting to, like, the off season, like the uber off season right now. .26 waiting room. I gave up, to be honest. I bricked another sim after the black screen of death. That doesn't sound good. Who's my favorite streamer? It's hard to say, because like it's a little bit different, right? From like a person I know / friend standpoint, or are you talking about like a streamer that I don't know and I really like enjoy their content? YouTube is basically tied for number 1 with D4. Number 1 from what? It died before the fix came out. I mean, like I said, right? It's kind of been like slow for a while, but like it feels like right now, if the energy feels like it's really grinding. And maybe it's also just because of myself and like how I can't really like, I feel like I've done most of the builds that I want to do this season already. So that might be another aspect of it, but yeah. As a new player, everything under is new for me, but if I was a Povet, I'd be taking a break after the loot issue. Well, they fixed the loot problems. That's another thing. You don't know and enjoy their contact. If we're talking about a streamer that I don't know that I really enjoy, right? I mean, it's like changes, but like I would say if we're considering all time like favorite streamer, it's probably Datmods. Datmods is probably my all-time favorite streamer. Just like with the amount of hours I've watched him, he's the only streamer that I've actually like subbed to for like a relatively long time, not out of like, oh, he's my friend, right? Just like because I like his content and stuff. So probably Datmods. Crip is another streamer that I used to watch a lot, but not as much these days. But Datmods, I'll still tune into his streams. Mr. Mods, yep. Hold up. It's miso for me. Damn. How much did I pay you for that comment? Who's your favorite streamer and why did you categorize that? Wait, what? How down do, but he's switching too many games a week? I mean, it's definitely a thing, right? Some people really like, people will just kind of play one game for a lot. But I think, like, as a streamer, right? It's definitely... I envy the place that Mods is in as a streamer. Because if I were to, like, it's like when I stopped streaming Lost Ark, I lost, like, the majority of my audience. And right now, luckily, I've built up, and you guys are, like, great and, like, support me, right? Luckily, I've, like, started building up, like, a PoE audience. And I feel like, for sure, and I don't blame any of you guys for doing it, but, like, if I were to not stream PoE, right? I'm sure a lot of you guys would be like, all right, I'm going to go watch another streamer until he comes back, which is totally understandable. A lot of people do that. It's just kind of how it works. Which is why I, like, kind of, envy like the place that Mods is in, and I think a lot of people would envy that place that he's in, is and being able to just kind of like stream whatever he wants to stream. Looking forward to the new PoE 1 League. I'll play it probably, but I wouldn't necessarily. I would say that I'd look forward more to like PoE 2 stuff over PoE 1. Cassio's funny, he's just playing games. And like, I don't know. Part of it's like I feel like I don't know if I have like a personality. Like I feel like if you're like the type of person that like can stream multiple games, you really need to be like that person to like be able to get people to like, really want to watch you for who you are and like watch you for no matter what game that you play in. And most days I definitely don't feel like I'm that person, sadly. I'm not playing 3.26. I am playing 3.26, probably, most likely. Like Charlie, I mean, he's one of them, right? There's a lot of examples out there. There's a lot of examples of people out there who could do that. But I'm, one, I'm not big enough to do that. I mean, I'm not big enough of a streamer, but also two, like, I guess you don't really need to be a big enough of a streamer to do that, but it's just like, I'm just, haven't been that type of person ever. And maybe it's the type of way that I do my channel or whatever, but just for the most part, it's just I play the game that I play.
Hello there.
And people watch me for that game that I play, and if I'm not streaming that game, they usually go and watch somebody else. Which again, I don't blame anybody for doing that, but that is kind of the truth of the matter in the situation. Shit is inflated like crazy. Look at how many divs I got. Can't wait to see you play a different game. Expedition 33. But yeah, if you were to say like the streamer that I like the most as like a person that I don't know, it's probably Dat Mods. I tune into his stream the most often. And then if it's like a friend per se, like somebody that I know, like it depends, right? You know, of course, like all my friends that I know who stream, like I like their channels a lot, but like I would say like it would probably be at that point rather than like my favorite streamer, the streamer like that I most respect and like, you know, admire, which I still think it's Stoops. Stoops I still think is like I really like him as a person, and I think he does his streams so well. You guys, Path of Exile guys, probably don't know who Stoops is for the most part, but you know, he's an MMO creator. He used to stream WoW. He streamed Lost Ark for a while. He's streaming MapleStory right now. Good friend of he's a friend of mine. I wouldn't say he's a good friend of mine, but he's a friend of mine. You follow Stoops with the other WoW guy? Stoops is big at WoW, yeah. Stoops is probably like the guy that I know as a friend that I, you know, would say I really respect and think he's like he's like a super cool streamer. And super cool dude too. I don't think like we click like that. I think like, you know, as like a friend, like we're just friends. We're like, you know, we're just friends. We're acquaintances at, you know, maybe. But, you know, I think like part of this is we don't really click too much. But I really respect him and think he's really cool. Acquaintance? Yeah, I'd say we're more of acquaintances. You know, maybe you could consider it a friendship, but I think it's more of an acquaintance. I wouldn't watch a game that doesn't interest me. Not even my best friend was streaming. Exactly, right? That's what I mean. Some people are like that, and it's totally fine. Boyfriend? I wish. I just feel like the biggest reason to play tons of different games. You'll love variety, plus when you're reaching out to the audience. So right now you're limiting yourself to just one game. Well, the thing is, right, as a streamer, it's really hard to grow as variety. Like, for example, right, when I was actually doing a little bit of variety. You guys probably didn't know this for most of you, because I think most of you, you know, probably started watching the stream like within the past month or so. But before this, between point 1 and point 2, I actually did do a bit of variety because, you know, the game was kind of like, you know, a little slow. We were waiting for some new content. There was some cool new ARPGs coming out, or games in general. So I did do a little bit of variety then, and I don't think my channel grew at all during that time. So it's really hard to grow a channel as a variety streamer. It really just is, unless you're like naturally just like super funny, super charismatic, and like, you know, just have that like bigger than life, you know, the type of thing that's gonna attract people no matter what you do, which, you know, I would love to be that guy, but I'm not. I'm just not. Variety with the marbles.
An easy trophy.
All the time playing a game I might be interested in. He pushed for solo queue in WoW and finally came. He had his come and lost Ark and left out WoW forever. Yeah. I mean, he, whatchamacallit? I mean, he still played WoW, but he never, like, streamed it hardcore. He never streamed it anymore as his main game. Like, with, what was it called? The recent expansion. He did stream it on his secondary channel. He just didn't stream it on his main channel. He streamed it on his Soups IRL channel. And right now he's played MapleStory. A game that I love and hold dear to my heart. But I just can't play it anymore. But yeah, you know, it's a dream of mine to be able to be a big streamer for one. Like, not even just a big streamer, but like be able to like be full time and be able to support myself just off of streaming. What the fuck? Why did he not, fucking... Why did my second part of my attack not go off? Ooh, an Edelman Orb. But then, you know, that's like the first goal, and then the second goal would be to be able to be like, you know, not variety per se, but just like play the game that I want to play. Like, you know, I still am enjoying Path of Exile a lot right now, and I don't, like, for the most part, I really like streaming Path of Exile. I want to continue streaming this Path of Exile 2 season until I get bored of it. But, you know, if I were to say that I wasn't at all interested in trying a game like Expedition 33, right? That would be definitely a lie. I'm definitely interested in trying it, but especially right now, it just feels like not the right time for me to try it. He almost said Expedition 33. I did say Expedition 33. Maybe when PoE 2 dies down a bit more, you'll have some time to try it. Yeah. Maybe. But the PoE 1 season's coming up soon. It's coming up sooner than you think. But also, when PoE... Oh, you know what's terrible, though? PoE 1 season is coming out around the same time the Switch 2 is coming out. And... Oh, boy. Because I'm getting a Switch 2. So I fully intend to play some Switch 2 games and probably stream some of it. But PoE 1 is coming out at this, you know, season is coming out at the same time, which, you know, definitely will be coinciding with some of that Twitch 2 fun festivities. You like when PoE 2 creators push more past meta builds? If they're all playing LS, I wouldn't watch at all. Yeah, I mean, I don't even like, I'm not even making like non-LS builds because of like content reasons. I just don't like playing meta. I'm just that guy. How people will watch you play COE 33? Pull it right now. I saw my wife is hyped for the Switch 2. I hear it's been a while since Poe got a new season. Yeah, it has been. It's been over a year at this point. I mean, I don't think we need to poll it. I think we already know the answer. You got 0 responses to your question. You play it off stream for 3 hours to see what you think? There is a whole list of things that I want to do off stream. Though, to be honest, I'm gonna be real. Off stream, you know what I want to do? For the most part? Mostly, I just blast maps off stream. If I'm not doing anything YouTube related, I just sit here on this character and blast maps. I blast maps and talk with and chill and hang with the homies. Jerk off? No, I sit here and blast maps. Did anyone ask you about Doriani for the past 3 hours? Oof, Doriani's tough, man. Especially if you can't one-shot him. His big boy form, he can kind of really get you with his ass laser. It's gonna be really hard for them to balance both games if people complain about both unless they become a bigger company. I mean, I really think and hope that they're hiring more people. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they can be. They should be sustaining their company like they, you know, are trying to or have tried. The ass laser. Whenever he's not working, he's not sure. He's not. Whenever he's not working, he's working, guys. Not sure if you're from Hong Kong or Tokyo. Well, I mean, the thing is, I just enjoy this game. That's the problem. I mean, it's not a problem, but that's just a matter of fact. And I'm just really enjoying this build. This build is so much fun. I'm just having a good time with it. Like it just feels good to play is the thing. Like it's not even like a like I don't know. It just that's why I'm playing it off stream because it feels good to play it. Classic Master of Blast, yeah. Forgive me for having fun with this game, but I just really enjoy playing it. It's that, you know, even when I'm not streaming it, I'm playing it. Which I cannot say the same for Lost Ark, guys, again. I cannot say that it was the same for Lost Ark. When I was not streaming Lost Ark, if I had time, I was not playing Lost Ark. Video games fun? Why do you keep it up? I mean, Tony Stark built his suit in a cave with a box of scraps. Well, we can't really quite compare it to Tony Stark, all right? That guy is, he's built different, literally. His heart is not existent. And he has a little reactor shit for that thing. Is there a POV for this build? Yeah, go to my YouTube channel. It'll be there will be a guide video up for it that'll have the POV. It'll be a Mobalytics with a POV attached to it. Is it meta Lightning Spear or is it meta Spear? I mean, it's definitely Lightning Spear. It's definitely Lightning Spear. The other Spear builds don't perform nearly as well. We're at 3 a.m. here in the east and saw you online. Yep. Yep. Was it who was it today that when I logged in asked if I go to sleep? I like logged in today in the afternoon and somebody's like, "Do you even sleep?" Running light arrow and having a lot of trouble with survivability. I don't know if you're gonna have this build is necessarily gonna fix that problem. Unfortunately, this build's a fairly squishy build too. It was you. Yeah, it's definitely yeah. For sure is very satisfying when you're just decimating ads and just getting those money drops. Yup. Is this chill? It's enjoyable. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that.
You're mine. You won't escape. I need more mana.
I need more mana.
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
I remember how I found your Twitch channel. You had all the YouTube shorts, tips, and tricks. Yup, that is me. I am the YouTube shorts guy. What class? This is Deadeye. What other type of shorts would you guys like to see? Every day I sit here and like wonder in my head, like, is there anything I could do to like innovate on the shorts? Like, you know, I do like stream highlights every now and then, and I do like my unique series. Today I did like something different with like, I made like a kind of like, what is it called? Like a tree synergy, like passive skill tree synergy type of video. Random funny stuff that happens in the game. I do that every now and then too. I do both, right? I do like the scripted stuff. I also do like the, you know, just like stream highlights. Can you yoink talk to his tries short and make it so that he's the guy walking in, you're the guy playing the game? Best maps for each league? Oh, that could be fun. That could be fun. That could be a cool idea. It'll be pretty opinionated, but yeah. Trade meta knowledge. What is trade knowledge? What is meta? What's not? What to keep? What or not? I was actually thinking about doing that too, where I'd be like going over each like basically like each piece of gear, right? Like, okay, one day's helmet day. Next day is gonna be chest day. Next day is gonna be like boots day, and just going over like overall like what kind of stats you want to keep. and like going over that, and not like super detailed, but like enough for a short. Gym bro vibes. Leg day. Just sold 40 div ATD? Sheesh. Nice. Congrats, dude. Which ones do you say which white items to farm and why? You could do another white item short. I did one last season for what is it called? For chance orbs. We could just do a general white item one. I bailed on try. See me farming views off drama. I mean, I don't think he's necessarily farming views off drama. Like,
You did well in that breach.
I mean, he's just talking about what people are interested in, right? It's hard to like. It's always like hard to like. I don't know. It's tough when you say like content creators are like farming X for whatever. Like, no, it's a little bit. Holy shit! This is so much Ellie res. This thing will cover you res for days. But yeah, I wouldn't say he's necessary farming drama reviews. I think like right now it's just like there's not really too much happening in PoE, so he's trying to come up with like ideas that would like be interesting for people to watch. But it definitely is a thing, like is it whether it resonates with you or not, right? So if it doesn't resonate for you with you, then just don't watch it until he does something that is interesting to you, right? Best map hands down is just the beach one, the big circle. I mean, Sandspit has been like the best map since the beginning. But what I will say, right, Sandspit, it's weird because I actually, in terms of Sandspit, right, I actually am not the biggest. I'm a fan of it, but it's actually not my favorite map because Sandspit, in terms of mob density, is actually kind of low. The mob density for that map is pretty low. In my opinion, like some of the highest mob densities in the game is like Steep is really big mob density, and also Blooming Field. I think Blooming Field has like the best mob density out of every map. Fortress also has high mob density. Yeah, Fortress is also good. So it's like as like easy to run as Sandspit is, it really is if you're using a build that like uber clears. It can be kind of lacking in mob density, and because of that can feel kind of like not as great. Savannah, oh god, Savannah. It's actually, I think they improve the performance of Savannah. Savannah used to be like really rough on your computer, but I've been having better time on Savannah recently. Vol Factory KMS. Again, this season I don't really hate Vol Factory as much as I used to. It's not great, but honestly, there's maps I would put on the higher on the list of maps I don't like. Savannah seems better after the patch. Yeah. What's your favorite map? Trenches? I hate Trenches. That shit sucks. Trenches is one of my least favorite maps this season. Hidden Grotto. Yes, Hidden Grotto is also bad. I do not like Hidden Grotto either.
You're mine.
Especially finding the boss. Do you know Arbor still drops boss atlas books? Yeah, it does. So the last 2 points for boss. Oh, that's actually another short I wanted to make. Atlas points. Getting the last boss atlas points. But yeah, you need to do the tier 16 plus 2 for one of your last set of atlas points, and the other one is going to be doing Arbiter. Which, in my opinion, I'm not even sure if it's worth doing the Arbiter one. Like, if you're gonna do Arbiter anyways, fine, but like, that shit is expensive. Getting an Arbiter entry is not cheap. I see the Vol one, not the factory. The other one, yeah, no, what is that? Foundry? Yeah, Fall Foundry. That one sucks. Actually, that's probably my least favorite map right now. Fall Foundry is really bad. Massive loot drop. Time to go to Lost City. Time to get them forked spears, baby. Personally, again, I think that they need to make if they want people to do Arbiter a little bit more, right? I think they need to make I feel like they need to make Arbiter more worth it to do in terms of the Atlas. Like the Atlas itself needs to do something more than just give Arbiter stuff. Because that's one of the main reasons why I haven't done Arbiter more. It's because like Arbiter itself, I don't think is very profitable to run. Your chances of getting something good is very, very slim compared to the amount of money it costs. And then on top of that, it's not like, oh, okay, well, you know, like last season, right? King of the Mist was so expensive, but I still wanted to run that shit because it was just so good for the if you wanted to run Ritual to have these points. But like with Arbiter, it's like I get nothing for running them. The only thing I get is the map thing, right? The boss Atlas points. But after that, I was just like, you know what? I'm just selling every piece. I'm selling all the fragments. I think that's an improvement that you make. Make Arbiter more enticing to run. Start using a build, try to make it budget, only costing 4 Divine. Feels so good to use and not use LS. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's honestly I mean, the title isn't... I put the title as the most satisfying build I've played in Path of Exile 2. Like, it might sound clickbaity, but it really isn't. I actually feel like, for me, this is the most satisfying build that I've played so far in Path of Exile 2. Something White Fork Spears last night for 20 exalts instantly. Tonight, no one was buying for some reason. It takes forever to find all the citadels too. Normally just sell the fragments. Yeah, exactly. I just sell them. It's a lot of money. They're expensive. They're even more expensive than last league, which is crazy. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, because like, what is it called? The Sacred Flame is so expensive, and just people want it for every Lightning Spear build. But still, it's so expensive. Last season, I think it was like maybe like 1 div a piece. I have the same setup class on Freeze will take mark, but I'm using Monk with Stormwave.
Not ready.
Are you using to get like power charges, or what are you using the Stormwave for? Yeah, when it comes to like the next build that I'm making, I don't know. I'm really kind of like at wit's end when it comes to like another build that I want to make this season. I think like maybe part of it is like, you know, the builds that I've made right now. So I made 3 builds, right, this season. I've made, well, 4 technically if you're counting the oh, they added, is that an icon for the Rogue Exile? And she does glow. She does glow. She is glowy. Oh shit. I was like trying to throw shit at this, but I was like, oh, it was one of these shrines. She's glowy. I guess it's hard to tell right here, but at least she has an icon on the map now. I don't think they had the icon for the Rogue Exiles before this patch, right? At least not from what I can recall. Spear of Solaris. I wish I could make that skill work. Spear of Solaris is another beast, bros. It's another beast. Use Herald of Ice and slotted Cold Infusion to make it freeze. For your procs, freeze and will take mark and shocks and procs Herald again with chains. Nice. Yeah, you could definitely change up the formula for this too. Yeah. The Herald Thunder thing. Yeah, that's what I do for mine. I use Herald Thunder for mine. If you make any build around any skill, what would it be? I can make any build around any skill. It's a hard one. It's like I'd have to think off the top of my head. Oh yeah. No. I mean, there are probably a couple on that I would do, but one of them that I would think about on like right at the top is actually something that I was talking last night. I would like to make a build that only uses Plasma Blast. Uses Plasma Blast for clearing and Plasma Blast for a single target. But I don't think you can make Plasma Blast into clearing ability, unfortunately. Plasma Blast is so cool. It's one of the coolest skills in the game. Just like a goddamn railgun, bro. Takes 2 years to charge, though. Yeah, exactly. And that's why you can never make it as, like, a clearing ability. If they had some way to make it so that you could charge it faster, or maybe it's like a, you know, like a, oh, you can use it instantly, but then the damage gets decreased or something like that. Like, that could be a way to make it work, like a support gem that does that. But as it stands right now, there is no way to make it into something that can actually be a clear ability. MTX makes it better. Is there an MTX for it? Also, again, I do think that that is one of the biggest L's that they did this season, is that they didn't make MTX for spear attacks. Dude, that shit would have been gangbusters. They would have sold absolute gangbusters. Oh, Thaumaturge. Yeah. Also, when they did the bow effect stuff, they didn't do any of the skills that I use for my bow. They didn't do it for snipe, and they didn't do it for spiral volley. Cat, what games to play on Switch other than Zelda, Mario, or Pokemon franchise? Jackbox Party Pack. Swords are going to be in the game? Yeah, they will be. I hope they go in the game soon. Also, you know, with Path of Exile 1 being in June, right? I highly doubt we're going to get any big update for Path of Exile 2 until, like, July at least. At the very earliest. I think we're probably not going to get 0.3 until earliest July. The new FromSoft game? Oh, I think he's talking about Switch right now, not talking about Switch 2. Is that the successor for You Don't Know Jack? No. I don't think so. Jackbox Party Pack is like a bunch of mini games that you can like connect your phone to, so you can have like a ton of people playing at once. So it's like you connect, like you just have like everybody connect their phone to like a website on their browser, and they can all play the game together. It's really cool. It's a really good party game. It's not available on Switch 1, the new FromSoft game. No, I don't think he's even out yet, right? Are they mostly quizzes? They're not really like there's some quizzes, right? There's some like trivia questions. There's some stuff that's like, oh, you have to draw things and like, you know, like your friends have to like guess what you drew and like different things. It's like a lot of just like fun little party games. There's some that's like, oh, it's kind of like Among Us-ish type of stuff. Like there's a lot of different variety to it. It's a variety pack, you know, lots of variety party fun games. I highly recommend Jackbox to anybody who is, you know, just like hanging out with friends, like a group of friends. You don't know what to do. And it's like a mixture of like, you know, people who like game or some people who don't game. Like it's a fun game that you can play with people, with all types of people, not just gamers. Also, I'm totally going the wrong way. Have you ever played PoE 2 on a console? No, I haven't. The thing is, I don't have a console that could run PoE 2. Actually, that's a lie. I have a PS4, but I haven't played that thing. That thing is... I've watched more hours of Blu-ray on my PS4 than played games. Do I present evasion on this month I'm making right now? Should I drop evasion and go full ES? Depends on how much ES you can get. If you can get a good bit of ES, like, you know, 5 to 8K maybe, let's just say, right? Yeah, you can probably do it. $300 for the whole lot. You definitely don't need every single Jackbox party pack. They have so many Jackboxes out there. That Jackbox, they make a new game more often than a gacha character comes out at this point. I made 14 div today just off of mapping? Sheesh. What did I do today? Also, Senny. What did I do today? I woke up. I ate lunch. Breakfast, lunch, brunch, right? And then I went on a walk. For the first time in forever. I went outside, walked around the neighborhood, and, you know, after that, I came back home. I played some PoE and blasted some maps while hanging out with the boys on Discord, and then I worked on my YouTube, and then now I'm here. I guess there was dinner somewhere in between there, too. What do you say, dude? What do you say, Aljan? I said I went outside, took a walk for the first time in a while, and then I came back home, and then I played Path of Exile while blasting maps, while talking with the boys on Discord, and then I ate dinner at some point, and I made YouTube, and then I'm here. Outside? What is that? You know, honestly, I was questioning myself the entire time I was there. I felt like I was an isekai, but I did not get hit by truck food. I'm confused whether we can play one single Switch console of 4 people at once, or does my friend need to bring their own? Well, I mean, there's always split screen. You can always play split screen with one console. Depends on the game, though, if it supports split screen. Group procedure day, bombed it, planning to retake it. Oof. You got the next one, man. You got the next one. How do I have so much energy shield? I think it's partly because I have this enduring shrine, increased life and defenses. I think normally I have about 3.3k energy shield. The only reason I have so much is because I have the shrine. Like, if I leave this map, I'll have way less. Outside friends, he throws around all these funny words. What type of funny words am I throwing around outside, sir? Are you assuming that I throw around these funny words that might be offensive to certain people in the world? Because I would never do such a thing. I'm a very respectful individual outside. I'm very respectful on stream, too. The words outside, the words outside and friends. Those are very funny words. I agree. Being outside is essential for your soul. I don't know about that one. I mean, so here's the thing, right? And it's been really bad, okay? So the past couple weeks, I have probably spent less than 30 minutes outside of my room every day. Every single day for the past week, I have probably spent less than 30 minutes each day outside of my room. The rest of the time, I'm in my room doing, like, you know, video editing, Path of Exile, streaming, whatever it might be. My room is basically all I need to live. My room, yep, my room. I'm not even talking about my house. I'm not talking about, like, you know, whatever, right? I'm just saying my room. I guess, you know, if I take a shower, right? Shower, maybe I didn't count that. So if we count shower, maybe I spent 45 minutes outside my room, all right? Maybe I spent 45 minutes outside my room if you count, like, a shower. Asmon, Biso Eagles, Asmon Gold confirmed. I mean, no. I mean, I take a shower every single day. I take a shower every single day, all right? I don't do the dishes? So what I do, right, is I leave the dishes there until they pile up a little bit, and then I do them all at once. And it doesn't take long to do the dishes for myself, you know? I have one dish per meal. Like, that literally takes no time. Only a few hours of PoE, you take a shower, that's why. You're right, I should stop. I should stop taking showers. Dishes magically disappear. No, the parental units are not home right now. They're in Switzerland. The parental units are in Switzerland right now. They're enjoying their lovely vacation. They're on a 3-week trip. This is you. How am I gonna get a wifey? You can't just sit in your room 24/7. You see, I've given up on a girlfriend / significant other while I try to grow my streaming career. That is what I'm. That is the situation. That is the matter. I would. It's got the same coffee table at home. Man, I wish I had that coffee table. Holy shit, that would be real convenient. That's Diesel 101. What the fuck? I literally just said I washed my own dishes and shit. We have dishwasher 2, best purchase I've ever made. As an Asian person, we never use a dishwasher. The dishwasher is never used in my household. What would you consider a fun strat in PoE 2 right now? For what, farming money? I mean, honestly, the only thing that I find really fun in PoE to do is mapping and doing breaches. But that's not like the best money. So probably doing breaches and doing simu or doing delirium and then running simu at the end. That's probably going to be your best monies. That's the good mixture of fun and money. Simu and Breach. Delirium, Breach. That is a good mixture of fun and money. What about the garbage tool? Do you use that? Nope. Nope. Finding a fun mapping build, finding a fun build and mapping is the best idea. It is. Like, I could map all day with this character. I really can. The breach drop is insane. Really good change of the density. Yeah, it's really good. I really appreciate it. But yeah, nope. Dishwasher is not used in my household. We have a dishwasher, but it's never used. We just wash all our dishes by hand. There's a new game called Expedition 33. As an Asian, I would recommend it to you. Try. Are you saying that non-Asian people would not enjoy it? Because that would be that's a crazy statement right there.
Need more time.
You don't use it to sterilize? No, we just use soap. Let's wash it with soap, dishwashing soap, by hand.
An easy trophy.
I'm Asian and I haven't seen a dishwasher. Asian would enjoy more. Take it positive.
Patience.
Interesting. You know what? I'll believe you. I'll believe you, sir. Oh shit, not this. Stupid chaos plants. Get me the fuck out of here. I don't want to be here. These chaos plants are dangerous. Do citadels with a radiant farm and combine it with XP tablets, as every citadel is around 7 divs. Citadel farming is decent too. I just don't like chasing stuff around that much. Like, the thing is, I don't like doing maps without, like, it feels like such a waste to, like, do, like, a full tablet in an area and, like, not play around in that area for a little bit. So typically what I do right now, the most fun strategy that I've been doing is, I've been going to, like, cleansed, like, corrupted areas and cleansing them, and then juicing the maps and towers around there. Usually I try to get at least 2 towers. I'm not, like, looking for 3. I try to find a cleansed area with 2 towers, and I'll stay around there and, you know, map the fun there. That's what I do. YouTube comments be wildin'. Oh yeah, I also took myself off of Wisps. Because, yeah, that Wisp was, it was not good, guys. I'm gonna tell you this first. Wisps, not great strategy for farming. Can you explain how cleansed areas work? So basically cleansed areas are those corrupted areas. Whenever you beat the Nexus, right? The Nexus area, this little, this right here, the corrupted Nexus, it will turn into a cleansed area. And that will make it so that every, all these corrupted areas become cleansed, and they will, in return, have, oh, this is a triple tower cleansed area. Holy shit, okay. But yeah, they will cleanse this area, and there will be a lot more density, in my opinion. Like, in my opinion, cleansed areas have, like, the biggest density, because they have a lot of extra mobs. And then also, on top of that, they can drop fractured orbs. And I think in general, like, they drop a lot of unique tablets too. So it's good money. As long as you use soap, it is a cleansed area. Let's do rarity of items. We'll do this. We'll do that. And then we will do a deli with rarity of items too. Oh. Okay. I will do this, and we'll go here. And then we'll go over there. Actually, we have another tower down here that could kind of work. But yeah, we're just going to go to that tower. Ooh, Sand Spit. That is a quality map right there. I never use unique talents. Want mine? I don't know what, when, or why to use them. Just sell them. Just sell them. I've been trying the fork spear trap from a YouTube video. How do you get 1 to 3 fork spears per map? Is there some kind of trick? No, not really. Or how many are you getting, Jeb?
You have experienced no real pain. That will soon
Too
change.
weak, too slow.
1 to 3, 1 per 3 maps. Make sure you're, like, you know, like I said, killing all, like, the jars and stuff like that if you can. Opening up the chests. That's kind of like, you know, how you're going to be able to get a little bit more juice per map.
Patience. Prepare yourself.
And also just kind of depends on, like, how fast you find the end of the map too, right? If you're not finding the end of the map very quickly and you end up clearing more mobs and more areas, then you're going to probably find more in that map compared to if you just beelined it from one end to the other really quickly. Is there a known bug where Pain in the Mist gets stuck on the upper level? I don't know about that, actually. I've never heard of that or seen it, but there might be. Have you tried searching for it? Force Spear definitely open all jars, period. Been doing it for a couple days. I get an average 1 white spear per map. Do experience have a sell for much? I don't think so, but I've never searched for it. Like, I just saying I don't think so because, like, I don't see at this point in the league, you know, people really looking for EXP stuff. Like, maybe early on in the league, people might look for it, but at this point, I don't know if people are looking for EXP that much. But I might be wrong. Try searching it up, see if people look for it. It's definitely not something that would be, like, people wouldn't buy it on TFT for sure. But maybe on the auction house, people might buy it. Have you tried swapping for mobility for Glacial Lance mapping? I haven't, but it seems like it would be a pretty good option. Seems like it would be a nice way to just kind of increase your map clearability. Cassell and bulk on TFT? Really, the EXP ones? Hmm? Builds nice and the mana hunting. Lightning Spear does the same as not mana hungry at all. Yeah. I mean, Lightning Spear's gonna be the better build at the end of the day, but, you know, you play this build because you don't want to play Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear is just better than this build in every single way, except for visuals. I think, like, visual and feel of this build is just, that's the only thing that you would play this build, and the reason why you'll play this build over Lightning Spear. LS Chads, stand up. Let's see. Let's try to see how it feels, right? Or I take out, like, close combat for it. Blood Mage is better than Lightning Spear now? What do you mean, Blood Mage is better than Lightning Spear? Don't people just play Lightning Spear on Blood Mage? They just play Lightning Spear on Blood Mage, and they play. I think they do Rake for single target, right? Rake, Rake Blood Hunt.
An easy trophy. I need more time. Face me.
Cast on crit Lightning Warp is insane right now.
Now this will come in handy.
Do you play with spells like Dead Rabbit? Oh, Blood Mage? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you can play Blood Mage in many different ways. It's a very flexible ascendancy, to be honest. But I think the meta is like Lightning Spear, Rake for Blood Mage for sure. Because like spells for Blood Mage is tough because you have to like upkeep like your mana costs and stuff like that, and it probably costs a lot of money to do that. The thing is, the majority of people in Path of Exile, I would say, as casual as I am with my characters for Path of Exile, I think the majority of people are even more casual than the way that I play the game, which is like insane to say. I consider myself like pretty casual when it comes to like my playstyle.
Barely broke a sweat.
Barely broke a sweat.
Pitiful.
It's not hard to use Blood Magic. You don't use mana. No, I'm not talking about the fact that shit costs a lot of mana, so it costs a lot of life. So you gotta like upkeep that.
I need more time.
But yeah, I still think the meta right now is for Blood Mage is probably still Lightning Spear. You can probably see it. Like, we can take a look at PoE Ninja and see what people are playing.
Give in, Ignatia! Frost shall rule this mountain.
Give it, Ignatia.
Let us deal with this
Oh,
worm first.
she goes first this time. Interesting. I've never had her go first before.
Ice rends the earth.
Never seen the situation where she goes first.
To ashes.
Ice
Can I
rends the earth.
please get a frenzy charge? Can I please get lucky with the friend? Thank you.
Frozen solid.
Not yet.
Oh, what the? I messed up.
Ice rends the earth.
If you're casual, what in God's name would you call it non-casual? I mean, what I would call a non-casual is somebody who spends like 100+ div on their characters every single time they're making a
Need more
character.
time.
Like I play the game a lot of hours, right? But I play it very casually. I don't min-max a lot of things. I just kind of go and do like, I just kind of like throw in maps whenever. Like I just do a lot of like things very inefficiently. I just gotta do things for fun, right? I'm not like out there like sweating like, oh, we gotta like change this Atlas point to be like, you know, efficient by like 5 to 1.5%. Like I don't do anything like that, right? Whereas a lot of people do that. And like for example, they'll like start every league off with like they'll farm a bunch of trial of Sekimas because that's like one of the best ways to get money in this game. They'll like get a ton of rarity to juice their character. Like I don't do any of that. That's what I would call like not as casual compared to what I am. I'm a very casual player when it comes to the way I play the game. It's just like, you know, hours wise, maybe you wouldn't consider me a casual, but the way I play the game is very casual.
Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
You mean like mid-max or current financial situation? Kind of, that's part of it. But like, it's not just that. It's like there's a lot of things that I do that just like, it's not even just like about finances. It's more of just like, I don't know. I just do it because I do it for fun. Like, yeah. Semi-casual, by the way. Yeah, let's go. We could go check PoE 2 Ninja, right, to see what the meta for Blood Mage is right now. Dawn of the Hunt. Blood Mage. Let's just check what these people are running, right? Check what all the top peeps are running. This guy is running Bone Storm. Interesting. That is definitely not meta. What is this guy running? Cast on Crit Spark. Okay. This guy is running Rake Lightning Spear. This guy is running Cast on Crit Spark Arc. Holy, look at all those arcs. Holy crap. It's insane. Cast on Crit Spark Arc. This guy is running Blood Hunt Rake. Is he running Lightning Spear? He is running Lightning Spear. This guy is running Cast on Crit Spark Arc. This guy is running Cast on Crit Spark Arc. This guy is running Blood Hunt Lightning Spear. This guy is running Lightning Spear. This guy is running Lightning Spear. This guy is running Cast on Crit Spark. This guy is running Lightning Spear. So, yeah, I mean, it seems like the meta for Blood Mage right now is either Lightning Spear or some sort of Cast on Crit Spark build. I didn't know Spark Art was viable. I think there's like a weird thing this season where Spark might be bugged.
Go on.
And just doing like ridiculous amounts of damage when it shouldn't be. But yeah. I would still say the meta is like if you're talking about like spear meta, right? For Blood Mage, it's definitely still Lightning Spear, but it's not the only meta. The other meta is Spark. Which is crazy because everybody was like, oh my god, Spark is dead. It's over. Spark is gutted. And then here we are now. Need my device back that I set on this ring. Lots more damage. With rarity. 40%. Nice. It's not Spark, it's Cock with 4 arcs. Yeah. Yeah, Spark is not the main damage, but yeah, it's still useful, right? It's still useful. Bone Storm Dude Giga Chad. I mean, maybe he's just playing for fun, is my guess. It also acquire the storm as huge damage. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I messed up. I was supposed to do a... What is it called? I was supposed to do a grand project on that one because I wanted to quickly hop over here and quickly hop over here. Ah, she-ball. I done goofed. Blood Mage Comet is pretty good too. I mean, Blood Mage in general this season just seems very strong.
In my sights.
I should have run a delirious map on this one, guys. I done goofed. I've been goofing left and right.
Barely broke a
The
sweat.
witch is hot as fuck. Did I mention it already? I think you did. I think you did. You probably mentioned that a couple times on the stream at this point. To a point where I might be a little bit concerned. Have Giga Chad Tangle Tongue? No, I don't. My Tangle Tongue is very modest. It's a very modest Tangle Tongue. I wish I had a Giga Chad Tangle Tongue. I could probably get my damage up way higher if I had a really good Tangle Tongue. Just like be able to unslot off of some of those crit chance nodes and go for more crit damage or something like that. The witch is hot as fuck. I guess that's a nerf incoming. Blood Mage? I think they're definitely going to touch Blood Mage for, like, somehow with nerfs. Which is, again, it's crazy because I don't think they really did. Did they change Blood Mage much between this season and last season? I don't think they did. It was just... And last season, Blood Mage was considered one of the weakest Ascendancies. And this season, they're just like, yep, Blood Mage is crazy. And I mean, it probably just has to do with, like, I don't know. I don't know what's making it so strong, honestly. There's probably, like, new items, new gems that came in hot that just made it strong. Or maybe people just innovated and found some good ways to make it good. It's leech mostly? The leech buffs. I guess that would do it. Because fast metabolism, I don't think was a thing last season, right? And, like, all the, like, the different stuff that they added for, like, leech. I think those were new. Yeah, Blood Magic Instant Leech also got it, yeah. And also Overleech. I don't think Overleech was here last season.
Too slow.
Yo, what's up, USA? Lurkin? Yo, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Is this build expensive? No, not necessarily. It can be started off with a fairly modest budget, but if you want to scale it, you're going to want to definitely spend some money on it. Lightning Spear is the bleed node that's really strong, makes scaling bleed so easy. I mean, that's the other thing, right? They added a lot of bleed support too. So, like, now the single target for Blood Mage is just, like, through the fucking roof. Now, like, they added Rake and, like, you know, all these, like, and Blood Hunt. Like, if it wasn't for that, the single target of Blood Mage would be kind of, like, you know, mediocre. But because they added Rake Blood Hunt, that kind of, like, put the class on the radar for, like, single target. Elements a class-based, attack-based class with spell damage. Yeah, but I don't even know if that many of them were even using Crown of Eyes. I think only some of them were. Switch from Deadeye Lightning Arrow to Lightning Spear. Thanks for your advice. Is dope. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Target's insane single target for Blood Mage. It can instantly kill T4 boss with Ice Ball, Cold Snap, Cock.
Too weak, too slow.
Holy crap, Simius was just rocking crazy.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, what monster am I missing out on? This guy? You? Yeah. You. What stat should I run in Viridian Wildwood? I mean, honestly, Viridian Wildwood is pretty garbage. There's nothing you can really get from Viridian Wildwood that's like good, unfortunately. It's just another map. The only thing that you get from Viridian Wildwood are like there's like these little caches that drop like omens, I guess, right? But you're not really gonna do anything that really buffs those. Did the Anthony guy make Blood Mage Infinity projectile build just to one-shot everything? Huh. You one-shot anything and crash the server. Saw an lightning arrow ranger with wand and focus with elemental weakness. I don't know. Did I see it? I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, I don't think Marine Wildwood you really need to care too much. Like, it's not a very good map. You don't really get anything from it. None of the unique maps are actually good, to be honest. The only real unique map that are like the ones that are good, right? Are Castaways for gold, right? Untainted Paradise for EXP, and then you also have Fractured Lakes for those like special accessories. Green Wildwood is pretty garbage, unfortunately.
This just keeps getting stranger.
Oh, is that? Oh! What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What type? What type is it? What type is it? Hair touched! Hair touched! Hair touched, boys!
The spirits made it.
Hair touched!
Time to
We gotta get the omen. We gotta get the omen. Do we have one in the inventory? We don't. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I mean, it's not as pog as it was before, because, like, it's worth way less, but still, you know? It's better than nothing, right? It's better than nothing. Damn it. Nothing. Nothing. We didn't get anything from that. Alright. Get in there. Get your asses in there. And it dropped nothing. This game sucks. Wisps suck.
Come on now. Let's end this.
I didn't even get like a doom. I didn't even get a drop from that one.
Right through.
These are things that WoW wasn't explained at all, so my friends didn't play leagues. They're so confused by it. I was confused by it too until somebody really explained what was the goal of it. Because you have to like find the wisps or something like that, right? You have to find like the light sources. Stammed live on stream. That was a waste of 30 exalts. Have you gotten anything except the Fox Talisman? I have not gotten the Hair Talisman, no. I have only gotten the Fox Talisman. I've gotten 2 Fox Talismans since playing this league. And that's it. So you notice you buy the Omen, that's what didn't drop anything? So you're saying that I shouldn't buy the Omen. I should just leave it alone. Got it. Next time I'll learn from that. I'll remember to not buy the Omen.
That one.
Oh, another Ailment. I've been finding a lot of Ailment orbs recently since this new patch. They didn't say they buffed the drop rates of it, but I swear to God, I have been getting them a lot more often. Ding, ding, da, dun, ding, ding. Yeah, I haven't really been noticing much of a difference with mobility. I would be honest. It hasn't made making much of a difference for me. I'm just gonna take it off. Can you explain farming the Sekimas? So basically, most people, right, how they farm Trial of Sekimas is they do what's called an ATD run, an Against the Darkness run. So what you do to do that is you go on, you have to get a relic, a specific relic that helps you with that, which is called the Desperate Alliance Face Relic. This makes it so Zarok the Temporal drops Against the Darkness. It deals 100% more damage and takes 75% less damage. So you slot this into your relics, and then when you kill Zarok, you'll get an Against the Darkness guaranteed. That's what people do for money. That is, from what I know, I don't think there is another way that is giving you more consistent money and high amounts of money compared to this. Like, I don't think there's any level of like mapping or like rarity farming or anything that'll get you even close to the consistency of which you're getting money and how like much money you're getting from that. What's the return like? How much is the return from Darkness Jewel? I mean, you can have from Darkness Jewels that are worth like 10s, 20, 30, 40, 50 divs, maybe up to like 100 plus div if you get like a good rolled one. On average, you know, like just like a random one is probably going to be about a div or less, a little bit less than a div. But the entry to like the relic itself costs about a div. So like you're almost always guaranteeing yourself back the value that you've put into it. Lightning is extra plus another extra is 100 plus div, yeah. And then if you vol that shit and it ends up good, then like, you know, that shit is woo, big money, right? But yeah, so basically you can get some really expensive Against the Darkness jewels, and the worst you're gonna get is you're probably gonna lose a little bit of money. But on average, you're probably just, you know, getting back the value. Yo, Mr. Print Paper, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream, man. It was nice when Against the Darkness dropped Identified, so you could sell them for just like a flat value. Bought this yesterday. I'm afraid to vol it. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Sadly, I mean, that's pretty decent. Sadly, no spirit though. Sadly, no spirit. Ooh, with Crown of Eyes. Hello. How much are Crown of Eyes worth? I haven't even looked it up. I love how every time I watch it, I get the ad for Final Destination. I'm sorry. I don't decide those. One chance shard, okay. But you could probably vol it for something decent, right? If you vol it well, it probably is worth something decent. Like, for example, if you get like 30 spirit on it or something, that would be insane. I'm sure.
Barely broke a sweat.
2 divs for their crown, is it? A couple chaos for this specific one, looks like. Yeah, so not necessarily one elk shard, not necessarily one chance shard. You can sell for a couple chaos. Worthless sell crown on TFT. Let me buy it for 3 chaos orbs. I think I'm just gonna vol it, honestly. I'm just gonna vol it. Hopefully it turns into something good. Get some big poggy woggies rolls.
Not yet. Don't mind if I do.
Shrines are really fun and really good. The thing is, like,
Nowhere to run.
I think shrines are probably very underrated for, like, most people. Because most people, when they talk about making money, they're like, oh, strong boxes or whatever. But shrines, I think, actually is not bad because they add mobs to your map, which is always good. And then also they give you the nice little, you know, side effects too of like the buffing your character, make it feel better, clearing faster, get some rarity shrine going on, all that stuff. Shrines are too good. Yeah, they're so good. They're strong. And they last forever now. It is crazy. I'm assuming the shrine weapon didn't get buffed, right? I'm assuming just because shrines got buffed, I don't think the shrine weapon got buffed, unfortunately. Because the shrine weapon's kind of cool, too. I would like to make a build with that.
Not ready.
Now last permanently in our dreams. I mean, in many ways, like the shrine buffs, right? It's kind of like having your own little personal headhunter. You're a free headhunter. You dual wield those shrines weapon. Somebody made a build already. How much did I spend on this build? Right now, I'm probably around like 50 div. Honestly, pretty modest in all things considered. Pretty modest, all things considered, at this point in the league.
You're mine.
Oh my, ah, fuck. Stupid boss. I hate this boss. He just does not react very well to this, my skill.
Not yet.
Also, I think I fucked up. I might not have gotten the frenzy charge that I needed to get the aftershock effect to happen. That's why I love my Faith Hammer. Shrine buffs for days. Ball sack. Okay, this is going straight into the recom. Oh, Lord, my recom tab is full. Though I know a couple of these are probably not great for recom, but yeah, like this one's garbage. This one is also not great. This one is... Just get rid of that. Open up a little bit more room, you know what I mean? Alright, let's try to vol this bad boy, shall we, boys?
Hello.
Hello. It's nice that Omen of Corruption is so cheap this league. No, this is more expensive than I thought it was. They've gone up a little bit. But I guess everything's inflated a little bit too. How long do I typically play builds for? I play builds for about 1 to 2 weeks. I'd say. Alright, baby. 30 spirit. 60% increase energy shield. Nah. Pretty much worthless. Pretty much worthless still. Oh wait, I didn't even put a socket into it. Screw it. It's over. Good thing it didn't roll spirit. That would have been very sad. Any tips on getting frenzy charges without the standard buff? Standard buff? What do you mean by that? Two temporal chains, disgusting. Yo, Mr. Couch Jockey. Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your stream? How are Perfect Jewelers drop rate for you? I mean, they're higher than before for sure. 20 div. I'm addicted to Spinny Boy. I bought yesterday for Sapphire Jewel. 20 div. Jeez. I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying it though. They are remove temp chains like green shrines. I mean, I don't think they need to improve it. They just need to make it not as garbage to run. Like last season's temp chain was okay. It was bearable. Without combat frenzy, for this build, I mean, you probably run like if you really want to sustain frenzy charges without combat frenzy, you'd probably have to run like a sniper's mark setup with cast on crit. Cast on crit, cast on whatever. Sniper's mark with cast on X is probably how you would sustain frenzy charges. Either that, or you just manually put it on enemies too. That also works. Just manually press it before you throw out a spear. We're not Frostwell Inferno to stick after a 50 div investment. I mean, it sounds like most builds will be pretty sick after a 50 div investment. That's what you need to remember. Got my life recoup to 110%. People are playing a lot with life recoup these days, this season. Are you using a Sacrosanctum? You are? Nice. I haven't really played with any of the recoup builds this season at all.
Not yet.
%28% alone. Damn. There's those charm count and flash count now can be stored in the flash tabs? Yes, they can. That was an update from yesterday. Another nice little QOL that they gave us. Yesterday was kind of just like QOL central. They removed greed shrines while you still spec into greed shrines? No, that's probably an oversight, is my guess. That was probably an oversight by them. I mean, to be honest, though, you're probably not speccing into anything other than the rarity shrines anyways. So they might as well just take away the other ones and just put rarity and just keep the rarity shrine there and nothing else. Have you done Simulacrum on my Viper? I tried it a while back and it was not good. I think I got to like tier, like level like 13 or 11 maybe, and I died and I stopped being able to do damage. We can try it again. Like, yeah, I could try it again, but I have a feeling that'll probably be a very similar fate. It's just really hard because the build itself relies so much on like getting your enemies to be frozen, and if you're not doing enough damage to freeze them, then it can be kind of rough, let's just say. Yeah, it's legal to use Exile Exchange. It's a GGG sanctioned add-on. I expect anything serious in a hardcore solo self-bound. for the most part, most add-ons are GGG sanctioned, I'd say. Like, you could probably tell when an add-on is not GGG sanctioned. If I'm gonna be honest. It'll probably be doing something that, you know, you're like, this shouldn't be how it is. I might want to use this
Shocking.
instead. You can change to cast on crit for Simu, that's true, but I would have to jigger move things around for sure. Because I don't have enough spirit for that.
This is only the beginning.
I need more mana.
Mana is an issue. Mana is a big issue. Yeah, you can see, like, the freeze is just not even, like, it's not really happening. And we're, like, pretty dang early into this Simu. Is kind of rough. Like I said, maybe I try to change it cast on crit, but I really do think that cast on crit is kind of not that great on this character, on this build. How much mana do I have? Regen to have? Not much. Very little. Yo, what's up, Mr. Kongor? How's it going, man? Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? Maybe we let's see. What can we do to make cast on crit, like, work, right? I don't think there's anything that we can do other than unspec off of Trinity, which I also don't know if that's, like, the ideal way to do it. Like, that's the only way I can see it working. Am I using clarity? Nope. Nope. Jacker always makes me sweat so much I lose weight. Yeah, you see, look at this, right? We're just, like, we're struggling so hard right now. I'll try the cast on crit and it'll take off Trinity for it, but yeah. I feel like we might not be doing enough damage if we do that. The other option is we take off Chicken Leg, and that should give us give enough cast on crit. But let's try taking off Trinity, right? Let's do that. Cast on crit. Cast on critical. So why is Snake Pit ridiculously expensive? I think it's just like a very, very strong, what is it called? Alright, I just dropped perfect jewelers on it. Casually. This is very strong for a lot of builds. It's just like, and I think, like, which build uses that? Does I think people use it on both the Spark Cock build and the Lightning Spear. converted into Giga Rare this league. That's why. Oh shit! I did not activate it. Where is it? All right, let's see. Yeah, no. Even with cast on crit, right? We just don't crit enough. We don't crit often enough to make it like as good. It's still kind of rough. I think it's better than cast on freeze probably, but we just because of the way how lightning spear work or ice spear works, glacial lance works. It's not like lightning spear where we're hitting the enemy so many times. We're only hitting them once. So it ends up being that, and this is what I experienced before, like when I tried cast on crit, it's just like it's not very consistent. It ends up being really bad. Quality? It's quality. It's 20%. 20% even with impetus. It's just the nature of like Glacial Lance. Like it's just the nature of the Glacial Lance. I've explained it before, but the reason why cast on crit is not very good on Glacial Lance is because compared to Lightning Spear is because of just like the nature of the ability, where normally if you have like a situation where these are the enemies, right? If you throw a Lightning Spear into this group, you'll hit this enemy and then it forks, right? And chains to hit all these enemies, and you're getting a crit on all of them. And then that will make the cast on crit proc more often. Whereas with the Glacial Lance, it's a straight line like this, so you're only hitting these 3 enemies as opposed to these ones. So you're getting a lot less crits to begin with, so you get a lot less energy. That's why you need the cast on freeze, because cast on freeze gives you more energy than cast on crit does. So it's like, yes, you're hitting less enemies, but you're getting more, like, power or whatever it's called, right? Does cast on crit even work in Deli? Yeah, it does. You're not doing as much damage to the enemies because they got DR, but it shouldn't affect your ability to crit them. But yeah, that's why it doesn't really work very well. So I'm probably gonna die very soon on this character, unfortunately. I mean, honestly, what we should be doing, right, is probably just going on our other character to finish this. But whatever, fuck it. Yeah, like, look at this. We cannot do shit.
Barely broke a sweat. Not yet.
This is not a Deli doing character. Not at all, boys. Not at all. The other boy can do Deli, though. Our spinny boy can do Deli very easy. Hydrate? Thank you. I feel like I interrupted a little too much with the spinning. Not sure how to solve it in Deli. So what I do is, and I don't know if this is the difference maker, but I put bludgeon on my whirling slash. I put bludgeon on the whirling slash, and it knocks enemies back. So they're typically not really getting close to me.
Need more time.
Try to cleanse yourself of me.
Then you might need more damage. That's also a thing. I would say that I am not even, like, my damage is okay. It is not where... I would not say my damage is very satisfactory at this point. Of course, you know, the character is not at a point where I would say it's maxed out, anywhere close to maxed out. But yeah. I'd say it's barely enough for Deli right now. Are we selling some Telcel products on stream? I'm loving the music. It's Maple Story music. We're listening to some Maple Story music. Have you ever played Maple Story, Kongor? I'm assuming not. Yeah, I'd assume not. It's a very different type of game. Doesn't really seem your style. Kill 3 T3 Zesh today with level 83 Blood Mage. Blood Mage is just so strong. It's kind of crazy. Whirling Slash version we did. Is there a Whirling Slash version we don't need to switch items on start? Yeah. There's the I think there's the lightning version, right? I don't know how strong the lightning version is when it comes to like single target. But I've seen some folks play around with that. I saw, who was it, Steel Mage, when we raided into him the other night. He was playing it. But he was doing mapping. He wasn't doing bossing, so I don't know how the single target is on that character. He was always like your ex that dumped you, but you still love, and you can't seem to stop mentioning it or her. Yup, 100%. I mean, I even made a video on my YouTube today talking about Maple Story. By the way, if they... Ooh. What is this? What is that item? Is that a good item? The Covenant. Too divine. Well... It's not amazing. Maybe it's the same race as Tabula? Maybe, I'm not sure. I haven't looked at Tabula at all this league, actually. I've just written it out of you know, something that I can even think about getting. Maple Story streams sooner than later, I guess. I mean, yeah. You know, when they come out with Maple Story Classic, I'll probably be streaming a little bit of it. I'll probably be spending some time in that game. So the video that I made today for Maple Story, right? It was a video on Maple Story Classic and how they are recruiting for in-person playtest of Maple Story Classic. And if I get accepted to it, I will fly down to LA to test out the game. I definitely will. I forget my crafting item somewhere. Maple's also on the phone right now. Well, the Maple Story M is not very good. I don't like it that much. If they made Maple Story Classic for the phone, I think that would be pretty cool. I'm a big Maple Story guy. I mean, we all... if if you're like me, you grew up on that shit. That was like the game back in the day. While everybody else was playing WoW, we were out here playing. We were grinding the Maple story. We were in the Maple world, killing green mushrooms, farming for a pan lid. Is it an option in the game to see those stats because it's not showing in mine? You hold Alt on the item, and it'll tell you. Turned you into one decent person. Well, I don't know about that one. I feel like rather than turning me into... well, I mean, what I will say, right? And this is just in general playing MMOs growing up. You learn a lot about people. You learn about the internet. You learn about the dangers of the internet. You learn about the good side of the internet, the bad side of the internet, every single part of the internet. So I do think that kids these days are deprived of the real internet experience. The raw, unfiltered people who are out to just scam your every dollar from your wallet. Every in-game currency, every strong item that you get. They're just too sheltered. Sounds like you got some stories to tell. I'm listening. I mean, today, the stories would sound insignificant, but let me tell you, as a kid, when I got scammed of my first item that I spent so many hours farming, man, that was life-changing. That was life-changing. Depression hit for days. Tears came out of my eyes. Tears were cried because of, you know, certain scammers. They hid behind certain structures in the game that made it seem like, you know, there was nobody there. But then when you dropped your item, ooh, it was over. It was over. Your item was as good as gone. They weren't giving that shit back. No matter how much you cried or pled and asked them, please, I just wanted that one item back. They were not going to give that shit back. They were not going to give it back. Did D2 a guy maybe install something as a kid? It dropped all my items on the ground and turned off my PC. Oh, shit. That is fucking hardcore, dude. Yeah, that was beyond the level of scamming that the people in Maple Story did. They never made you download shit. They just used tactics in the game to make you give them shit. Have you played Pirate King or Tales of Pirates? Nah, I haven't. Some people were just evil. Yep, it's true. Yuo was my first. EverQuest 1-2, Neverwinter, Lotro, Sotor, ESO. Was never a WoW fan. You see, the thing was, as a kid, right, I just couldn't play WoW because you had to pay a subscription fee. And my parents would never pay for that, so it's just never happened. My parents were not the type to buy games for me. My parents paid? Yeah. No, not my parents. You see, if I ever wanted to get a game, they would buy me consoles, right? But the thing is, after that, it was all on me. And I didn't get an allowance either, so I couldn't buy games myself. So what did I have to do? Well, we sailed the 7 seas, baby. We sailed the 7 seas. So if it was an online game like WoW, like, you couldn't sail the 7 seas for that shit. So I just never played it. Also, WoW was like one of the most disappointing things ever for me, because I thought WoW was going to be an expansion to Warcraft 3 of Frozen Throne. And I love that game. But when I downloaded that shit off the internets, I quickly realized that, one, I couldn't play the game because, you know, you need a subscription. And two, it was not Warcraft 3. And then I would hear all this stuff about, like, people saying, like, oh my god, this game is so great. It is the game of the century. It is the game that is going to shift how we game for the rest of our lives. And I was like, nah, that game sucks. That ain't Warcraft Frozen Throne. That ain't a sequel to Warcraft.
be my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
Your parents forced you to play piano? I swear every Asian kid I knew played the piano or some sort of instrument. I played the clarinet, but it wasn't because my parents forced me. It's because my cousin played the clarinet, and well, my cousin played the sax, and I wanted to play the sax. But then when I went to go buy a saxophone, the person at the counter convinced me to buy a clarinet instead. So I played the clarinet. He was like, "This saxophone is too big for you, young man. You're never going to be able to hold this up." Am I using Unique Sphere in Sim or just the high-end one? I'm using Unique Sphere. I use Scythe Sphere. Because you don't need a zoom in that map anyways, right? You're just in a you're a caged bird in Simulacrum. So you don't need to use it. 54% increase charge is kind of garbage. Girls tell me that. So I'm Squidward? I mean, I guess you could consider myself similar to Squidward in that sense. I mean, honestly, I think Squidward could probably play the clarinet better than I did as a kid. Dude, I remember as a kid, right? So in high school, that's when I really started getting into the clarinet because I like joined, our orchestra. So, well, first I joined jazz, right? Because I don't know, I wanted to play jazz because that's why I wanted to play the saxophone because I like jazz. So I joined contemporary jazz, right? I went in there with my clarinet, and I'd only played the clarinet with like a private tutor before. I'd never played with other people. So first of all, I had to learn how to play with other people. And then second of all, I had never played jazz before. But so it's like, I went in there, I'm like, wait a second. There's a part where you have to like play this music, but like it's not on like the paper, and you just have to come up with it by yourself. I could not do that. I was the worst improv person ever. I could not do a solo. I was like, it was terrible. I would not be surprised if every other kid in the classroom was laughing their ass off whenever I went up there. I would laugh my ass off if I were them. Because, oh man, I sounded goddamn terrible. Hello. I don't play anymore? No, I don't. I currently, if you were to ask me, like, what instrument I currently play, I mean, I don't really play that much anymore, to be honest. But I play, and you guys might be like, oh wow, what a nerd. I play this. This is an ocarina. This is like the Legend of Zelda ocarina. I have like a lot of these. I have like, this is one of them. I got another one right here, right? I have another one right here. They all come in like different shapes and sizes and shit like that. So yeah. So basically I picked these up when I was in high school. I was playing both the clarinet and this. But then eventually, like the clarinet, you kind of have to like set up. You have to like, put the pieces together and shit like that. And I was like, yeah, not about it. And then the ocarina is like small, carried around, things like that. Yeah. Play it on stream. I don't think it would show up very well on the mic, unfortunately. Gotta let us hear it. I don't think it would sound very good on the mic. I'm horny. Try it, boy. I haven't played it in so long. I don't even remember. Let me see, right? Well, I didn't remember. I don't remember. Hopefully it comes up okay. It's been a long time. I haven't played that shit in forever. But yeah, I used to play a ton. I used to play the ocarina all the time. It was like, you know, I don't know, my favorite instrument to play. Now every sub you gotta play that thing now. A secret door in my living room just opened. I should play it more often. I should. I mean, I love playing it. Music is like a big part of my life, but it's just like over time. I don't know. It's just like I focus on other things and like whatever. In case if I marry, there will be someone playing the ocarina at my wedding, and I'll have my wife accept it. I'm more of a rain stick. Yo, rain sticks are sick. I remember when I was a kid in my classroom, my teacher had a rain stick to like get people like pay attention. Clip it and make it a point redemption. Fanda, if you want the build, it's just you could go to my YouTube channel. There will be a video there with the build. But yeah, it was you know, it's a good pastime. It was fun.
Hello.
I played it a ton in high school. I played it a ton in college. But then after that, it was just like time. Just, you know, other things got to do, and just stop playing it. There was a point in time in the past couple years actually where I did try to play it a little bit more often, but I did end up making like a Lost Ark cover when I was doing Lost. Oh my god, when I was doing a Lost Ark, right? I did a cover with one of the songs on my ocarina. It's on my YouTube channel actually, but it wasn't very good. The thing is, again, the mic doesn't pick it up very well. It like I don't know how to edit audio, so it makes it like even worse. Deadeye, why? So Deadeye is able to double the frenzy charges that you use, basically. So whenever you use a frenzy charge, it acts as you using two. And that makes it so that our single target damage goes through the roof. So if you weren't Deadeye, you wouldn't be able to one-shot bosses like I can. This build has reached peak time for a new build. Damn. What are you thinking about for the next build?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, I need to swap my necklace.
Nature's fury.
Back to the beacon. Blood Mage, Deadeye on the nerf list? Oh yeah, 100%. There is no way Blood Mage and Deadeye are gonna get off without getting nerfs. At the very least, they are gonna revert the Deadeye passive back to what it was last league. At the very least. Is bleed build worth it? Blood Mage bleed build is very good. So if you want to go bleed, I definitely recommend going Blood Mage. Cast on Ignite Ember Fusillade work? Yeah, I mean, I thought about it. But it seems pretty impractical. Again, my what is it called? My motto this league for builds is making builds that feel good to play. And I feel like the Ember Fusillade build, the cast on Ignite Ember Fusillade build probably wouldn't feel very good to play. Unfortunately. You see Cal Torok's face reveal? Oh, Cal Torok, I've seen his face a couple times in the past. But yeah, it wasn't today. He's been streaming with his face cam for a while. What heavy nerfs do you think are coming? Lightning Spear, Deadeye, and Blood Mage. Those are the three that I think are definitely coming at some point. Light radius build. Damn, dude, you're gonna see the entire map the moment you walk in. It'll be crazy. I can already see it, man. I can see it. Do it.
Not yet.
The new meta.
Yet.
All I do is watch build videos and have little time to play. You're living vicariously through build makers. It's really frustrating if trying to make a new build and realizing it fits Deadeye the best. I think it's like, it's just, Deadeye is just that strong. Oh no, I took a temporal chains map. Oh, disgusting. Oh god. Biggest mistake of my life, boys. You know what? Nah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do this. I'm swapping characters. I'm swapping characters. Louis. You can go find the build in my YouTube channel. This is one of the videos. That's what I do when I can't afford games. I just watch people play. Make a good tactician Pokemon trainer. It's the best ascendancy game right now after all. Temporal Chains is like when you're dreaming, you can't run or move as quickly in real life. Temporal Chains is like when you put on an extra 30, 40, 50 pounds. Probably, maybe a little bit more. Maybe like 100 pounds. Yeah, oh. That would have been nice. If I had realized I was going to get that, I might have stuck on the other character. Whatever. Let's make it through. Again, I don't know. Do you guys think that Temporal Chains is just, like, supposed to be like this? Or do you guys think it's bugged to be, like, worse than it actually needs to be? I've heard some rumors that Temporal Chains was bugged this season. But I feel like if it was bugged, the GG probably would have fixed it already. Can they remove light rays from possible rolls? No. The thing is, there needs to be bad rolls to exist. Like, bad rolls need to exist in the game. You can't have only good rolls. The Spinny Boy Clear Suit is a different breed compared to the Deadeye. Oh, 100%. I mean, that's why I'm playing this character right now. Because I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to sit through an entire map of temp chains on Deadeye. That's just not going to happen. So that's why we're on this guy.
Give in, Ignatia. Frost shall rule this mountain.
Frost shall rule this mountain. All right, who's going to win this time? Ooh, Fire Girl. Fire Girl winning. Turbo Granny. Turbo Granny winning today. Today is the first time I've ever seen Turbo Granny win. I always see the Ice Bitch win. Also, GGG better be paying the Ice Witch overtime. Because she's in like 20 maps, as far as I can tell. Girl is working so hard. She's got to be in like 5 places at once. What's this map? This is called Alpine Ridge. It's a tower map.
Wait a sec.
Speak.
Let's see here. All garbage.
I'll be here, waiting.
Where does that boss fight come from? It's new. It's new from this for that map. Your jewels having cast speed? Nope. It's been so fast? Yeah. It's just all off of accuracy scaling and attack speed scaling, but nothing on jewels. Nothing on jewels. And that was already slow because I was on a temp chains map. Okay, so we do this, and then we're gonna grand project over there. Where is it? Fragments. Take a. Oh, we're out of grand projects. I'm out of grand projects. Quantity of items. Do one of that. And then we will do delirium shop. So nice a rarity roll now too. And then we will do a breach. Quantity of breach splinters, sure. And more rarity, I appreciate. Do I want to do any rituals in these maps? Fuck it. Oh wait, I need a fuck. I need to do a grand project here. We'll take out the delirium. We'll put the grand project in here. And then we will go over here, take that trenches out. Or actually, we'll take out the hive. Trenches. Yeah, that's a good joke. Doing trenches. How did wisp farming feel? Real bad. Real bad. It was not good. Actually make it finish faster? So you take the node falcon dive on your tree, which makes accuracy increased to attack speed. This one right here. 1% increased attack speed per 250 accuracy rating. So attack speed and accuracy will both increase your attack speed, basically. This. 2 Twilight Keys, can't wait for my to walk a mile for my 2 shiny Widow Hails. Well, you're not me, so you're probably gonna get something decent. Okay. Oh shit! What? Oh my god! Freaking Kamehamehas!
Not yet.
What the hell was that? That was in an episode of Dragon Ball right there.
Face me.
I wish shiny ones had a different effect. Yeah, I wish like when you wore the shiny ones, they would be like shiny on your character. Nearly cooked. Super cooked. You see the Fire Reliquary Keys Reddit post?
Need more time.
73 Widow Hails? Oh no. Was that recent? Like within the last was that with the new patch too? After the patch? Damn. Is there anything good from the Reliquary Keys that they added? Headhunter? I don't know. Is Headhunter in that? In the drop pool? I think it is, right? Allegedly.
You're mine.
This is like Chaos Dungeon. I mean, from Lost Ark players, it definitely seems like Chaos Dungeon, but it's way more than that. Got 2 pillars. Yeah. Congratulations, sir. That is exactly what I would get. Astromentis can also draw from it. Really? Well, you know, I'm never getting one of those. Ooh, a forked spear. Let's go. All right, baby. This is going to be a 20 crit chance forked spear. This is going to be a 20 crit chance tangle tub. I could already see it. It's in my future. I'm gonna call upon this wisp. We're gonna identify it while we're running along with this wisp. Boom. Okay. I just called upon the wisp towers. Okay. We'll see later after the map what it actually rolled. But you know, it was a wisp touched Tangletongue, guys. There's no way it could be bad. There's no way it could be bad since we used the wisp towers on that. Because wisps are the best mechanic in the game. Absolutely the best. 24.89% base for sure. 13% crit chance? Nah. The wisp would never let me down. Who? You know what? They're waiting. It's waiting. It's because I need it wants me to corrupt it. It's because it wants me to corrupt it. If I corrupt it, it's gonna go crazy.
Hello there.
It's gonna go insane. Just you watch, guys. Just you watch, boys. Right here, baby. Boom. 21%. 21% right there. Easy. 21%. What the fuck even happened to it? Did it even do anything? Lowered the down. Oh my god, I hate this game. I hate this game, boys. I hate this fucking game. When can I ever get some good luck? Send it my way, please. Send me some luck, game. It's been a while. Found a mana flash with 69% increased charges. Sheesh. That's like a, you could sell that for like a div or more, I think. Just crafted this. Damn, look at this guy. T7 on cold and fizz with a lot of res. Lightning damage too. Not terrible. Not terrible. Not terrible. Oh, we still have to do trenches? Oh my god. I didn't realize that this didn't connect. So we gotta do trenches in addition to this. Ugh. Disgusting. I'm about to throw up. Trenches are the map that you can, you know, you mention the name, and literally it just feels like the boogeyman is popping out. I feel like I'm heading into the, like, you know, Satan's butt crack right now. Got a rabbit? Congrats, dude. This ball thing needs to go from this game. You don't like balls? I love balls. They're so fun. They're really fun when you hit them, and it's really sad when you don't hit them. Maybe it's because I'm Asian and I'm a gambler at heart, but it is what it is. After I finish this character, I'm definitely going to evolve my Sacred Flame. This Sacred Flame is 100% getting evolved. I love hitting balls too, especially my... Oh, not balls, sir. Vols. You didn't need to share that. I didn't even need to know that. We didn't need to... the class did not need to know that you like to hit your own balls. I thought I was a freaky kid. As a kid, I loved running into walls, apparently, according to my parents. I was not the type to hit my own balls, though. Rabbit went down like a ton? Yeah, it did. And sadly, we couldn't find a single rabbit yesterday, so we couldn't, like, cash in on, like, at least before it went down Uber. Running into running into walls, man. Running into walls. Somebody needs to stop this, man. Somebody needs to stop this, man. Did you change it from Spiral Volley to a new character? Yeah, I changed it from Spiral Volley. This used to be Spiral Volley, and it's now Glacial Lance. Okay. Let's go and hit this one up, I guess. 79% more monster life. Ooh, I don't know about that one for this map. Okay. We're running out of Exalti boys. We need one. 25 Divine Orbs, man. Who am I? Since when did I ever have, you know, more than like 10, like 5 Divines? I'm honestly going beyond my own expectation of myself. Are you guys proud of me? Also, guys, another reminder. If you guys want to contribute to the hardcore solo self-found run, at 200 subs, I'm going to be doing a hardcore solo self-found run where we do hardcore solo self-found, but the builds that we play and the skills and all that, like the character that we play, is decided all by you. Oh, baby, what is this? Is this another hare? Please tell me it's another hare. Is that... oh, it's Fox. Never mind. I'm not even going to go and bother getting a re on that. Not even a bother.
Target, strike fast.
An easy trophy.
When I bought the Sacred Flame, apparently. I was about to say to proc a critical hit instantly with spells. Which spell is the best? I'm trying to make myself a self-ignite Infernalist with Grim Immolation. I mean, if you're just concerned about proccing crits, right? Most people tend to go with Eye of Winter. So that just procs like a ton of critical hits at once. How are minion builds? This league, minions are not very good, unfortunately. Minions are less than satisfactory. I don't think I've heard a single person who played minions be happy this league. Like, even with the addition of Spectres, just like, there's not very many good Spectres. Unless you're playing some, like, janky-ass build, like, for the most part, it's just not very good. And I wanted to click on the wisdom scroll, but I suck at aim, so I missed. Winter doesn't look good on fire build. I mean, unfortunately, there's nothing that fire builds can do that really proc critical hits well. Because Ignite, like, for example, right? Incinerate, while it hits a ton, you can't crit with Incinerate. So, it's like, yeah. Unfortunately, you're kind of SOL there, sir. Your best bet is probably just Fireball.
I need more time.
When do I usually stream? This time. So I started the stream about 3 to 4 hours ago, and I'll probably be streaming for another 2 hours, I'd say. 2 to 2.5 hours. Every single day. Every single day. My build is insane. Thank you. I do enjoy this build quite a bit. I mean, this is like another reason why I'm like not as motivated to like make another build. Normally, I'm pretty motivated and like want to move from build to build pretty quick. But this build has been nothing but fun. Nothing but fun. Nothing but a good ass time. And that's why it's another reason why I'm just, you know, I'm a build maker, but like, I could stick on this build for a little longer. Ah, fuck it. We'll throw in a ritual in there. Why not? Why not? Oh god, Hidden Grotto. I hate this map so much. Does Citadel still have the requirement of T15 only? I think so. I'm asking because we have about 9-hour difference in time zone. I was wondering what Jonathan meant when people, by many people, are playing the game wrong. Whenever you ever followed up on that? I mean, I think that's for the campaign mostly, right? Is there any defensive value in my gloves? I don't think so. No, there is no defensive value on my gloves, actually, because it is a Hoa. It is a Hand of Wisdom in action. So there is no defensive on these gloves.
You are free to explore.
It's stats, attack speed, and lightning damage. That's all it gives. What do you think of proccing crit with lightning warp? There must be a way that mobs count as low life so I can teleport around the map. And the Beir's charm will do the work. There is a helmet that makes it so that mobs are low life, are always counted as low life, but the thing is it makes your presence aura really, like, so it's only for mobs in your presence, and your presence aura is very, very small with that item. And also low life does not mean ready to cull. So even if the mobs are considered low life, it doesn't mean that you can use lightning warp to cull them. Cull, your being available to cull is not the same as being in low life. Because if you read the, let's say, like, the keyword for coal, it doesn't even say low life on it. It says just like, what is it? 5% for like rare mobs and unique mobs, 10% for like magic and whatever, right?
In my sight.
Oh, I'm stuck in a rock and hard place. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, step bro. Please help me.
Need more time.
Reduce resonance by 50 helmets. I can't use half at all. I'll check the full effect. Maybe I can make it work somehow. Yeah, and unfortunately, there's just when it comes to coal, there's no way to actually coal unless the enemies are above a certain amount of HP or below a certain amount of HP. Because the very meaning of coal, right, is to kill the mob instantly at a certain HP pool. So if you had a coaling strike when the monster is full HP, then you would be one-shotting every monster in the game. So there's actually no way in the game for you to cheat coaling strike for that reason.
Not yet.
Is it possible to recreate something like this with a bow to freeze and clear the whole map? Unfortunately not, because like to clear the whole map, you need to have like insane AoE, right? Like, are you trying to, like, what are you trying to get to clear the whole map, I guess? How quick are you, Whirlwind? Does Elemental Conflux snapshot for Incinerate? No, unfortunately it does not. So, basically, the only things that'll snapshot are levels. Unless it's stuff that's on your weapons and offhand. I hate how these delirium mobs spawn during like the boss fight. Hopefully this works. This boss is always really buggy with this build. Garbage, and garbage. Maybe start without clearing a whole item. Maybe ice shot. Again, like, what do you mean by like clearing a whole map? Are you trying to like clear an entire map with one hit? Is that what you're trying to do? Just like when I'm in this hidden grotto, I shoot out one ice shot and the entire map dies. Is that what you mean by clearing a whole map? Then I'll wait for another patch when there's a better way to make a kind of RF build. Now this is too complicated, I think. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, right, the Bayres build did exist, and you can still do a Bayres build, but the Bayres build got massive. Assuming means full screen clear. Oh, shatter everything around you. Oh yeah, I mean you could use the same concept that I'm using, right?
Prepare yourself.
If you really wanted to, pretty much like the concept that I'm using right now to clear screens, you can use it with any ice ability. Anything that freezes, you can use this. You can use this concept. It doesn't have to be with Glacial Lance. You could use it with Shattering Palm. You could even use it with Ice Strike, honestly. If you wanted to make an Ice Strike monk work, you could actually use this to make an Ice Strike monk work.
I need more time.
Basically, anything that'll freeze, you can use this cast on freeze, Herald of Lightning, kind of like Herald of Thunder, kind of like clear. Ice Strike gang! Sorry, easy on my because of you. Yo, let's go. It's just universal. You can use it with any, as long as it's a martial weapon attack, right? You can't use it with like spells, unfortunately, but you can use it with anything that uses martial weapons.
Barely broke a sweat.
How do you kill bosses on a Deadeye class with bow? I mean, at the end of the day. Yo, Vice Grip, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The only way that you can really do it is like, honestly, with like probably like snipe. Like bows are pretty bad for single target this league. Snipe is probably the only real way that I can think about that's straightforward. Yo, Mister, what the heck? You just came in with a Prime sub and 5 gifty subs? Yo, give it up to Mr. Vice Grip. Thank you for the 5 gifty subs. If anybody got a gifty sub, what are you guys? Drog, Baznup, Robitussin, Paglch, Inari, or Raisin? You guys, please go and give Mr. Vice Grip a big ol' kiss on the cheek, because he deserves it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. What a legend. I know. Holy. I was not expecting this tonight. Yo, what's up, David? Speaking of David, I was thinking about you earlier tonight. I was like, damn, you know who I haven't seen in a while? Aussie Bree. Aussie Bree. Yo, dude, thank you for the gifted subs, man. I appreciate it. This is going straight into the recom. All right. So we got a nice little playground to play around with here, guys. We got a nice little... Ooh, this is looking good. Look at how many towers. This is a quad tower area. Holy crap. We are eating good in this area, boys. Do you clear Juice Atlas areas or move quickly to Citadels? Right now, I'm doing Juice Atlas areas, but honestly, it just depends on my mood. She was locked up in Cute Dog's basement, then got deported. Now she's coming back for a green card. Wait, so is there a reason why she's not like streaming though? Oh my god! Look at this. No rabbit, but you got subs. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. He's kind of moving back to Utah's basement or something like that. But, I mean, I guess, like, does that really prevent her from streaming, though? Yeah, I mean, I guess I was just more wondering where she is. But it's good to hear that she's okay. I thought, you know, something weird might have happened. Who knows? Can you do class on critical in this build? Yes, but it's not very good. It's not very good, unfortunately. Ooh.
ready.
Let's go. Let's go. Big Tink, boys. What exactly does Omen of Corruption do? So basically Vol Orbs, right? So you use Omen Corruptions with Vol Orbs. And what Vol Orbs do is they go and alter your item in various ways. Sometimes it's positive, sometimes it's negative, and sometimes it does nothing. So what the Omen of Corruption does is it prevents it from doing nothing, basically. So it will never do nothing if you use a Omen of Corruption. Yo, what's up, Mr. Blue? How are you doing? I need Omen of Corruption on my life. You're not, you're not alone on that one. I need an Omen of Corruption on my fucking balls. Listen, let me tell you, it's way too small. One of these days, I need to just absolutely go and try to do something about it. The 1-inch Punisher is, it's kind of a, yeah. So there's another reason why girls don't really enter my life. Don't brick them? I mean, at this point, like, there's probably not much of a difference between bricking it and not, and having it stay the same, you know?
Not yet.
You'll end up with a half a vagina instead. Like I said, I think, you know, regardless of what happens, it's better than, it's not going to be much worse than it is right now. Let's just be real. I'm just going to be honest with you guys, right? I'm about transparency on this stream, and I'll let you guys know what it is like. I'll let you guys know how it is. I'm not going to hold anything back. I'm not going to censor things. It's small, okay? It ain't quite, you know, the same as what you guys might be used to. Or you could enchant a third ball. Better to brick up than down. Is that what it means by the when they say like you're bricked up, right? Is that what they mean? Is it because like they volled their cock and now they're bricked up?
What can I do?
Did you ever see this clip? What is this? Wait, what happened? I missed it. Yeah. I thought he actually broke his monitor. I thought he actually broke his monitor. He just threw a little stuffed toy at it. That's the aftermath? I can't see it. I can't see it. You'll have to link the image itself. Post into my Discord. Show on stream. I don't see anything on my Discord. I'm sorry, sir. Can you just post the image in the chat? Can you just like right click it, copy image link, and just post it in the chat? Thank you. Oh wow, nice monitor. Wait, what did he even throw at his monitor? Holy crap. That shit is... It's done so. His mouse? Oh, God. It didn't even sound like it was like a big thing. But I guess it was his mouse. Add this emote. Sure. No shot. I just tuned in a conversation about balling cocks. Hey, it is what it is, man. We talk about the real stuff here. I don't hold back. I talk about the things that, you know, you guys all want to hear about. Okay? We talk about things here that other streamers don't talk about. My buddy would be like, yeah, this is fine. This still works. That's what happens with your monitor when you get around for a long time. Well, I mean, my monitor doesn't look like that, luckily. But I feel that. I feel that for sure. I don't know. I've never been the type of person to like rage like that. Like I've never broken a controller. Like I've never thrown a controller before, right? You know, like how like there's always these like things like, oh, like when people get mad, they like throw their controllers or whatever. I've never done that before. I've always been very even keeled. You need high T to rage. Either that shit's expensive. I know. Ooh, Gamma Box. Gamma Box, boys. It's time to get 10 Divine. Who needs a rabbit when you can get 10 Divine, right? All right, boys. Like, I can just never understand. I'm not saying, like, you know, it's like, oh, how could you throw your controller or whatever, but it's just like, me as a person, I could never understand that. Because I'm just, like, not the type of person to do it. At the end of the day, I'm like, it's, you know, it's just a game. It's just a game, bro. It ain't that serious. No need to break shit over it. My battery thinks, cause I'm broke. I feel it. I feel it. You know who's gonna be broke after this? Me. Come on, baby. Give me the big ol'... Okay, no, that was a fluke. That was a fluke. That was a fluke. Right here, baby. 10 Divine. 10 Exalted. 10 Divine, baby! This one right here. Boom! You know what? Fine. I'm gonna pay it. We're gonna pay it. We're gonna pay the stupid tax. Here it is! 10 Divine! Wow, reduce rarity farming. It's time to go reduce rarity farming, boys. Yeah. Wow. I have 37M? I do not. I do not have that. 14 Spirit Pog!
Barely broke a sweat.
Cock ring. Guys, why do we gamble in life? This is a philosophical question. Why do we gamble in life? When we just, the majority of times we gamble, we lose. Why do people do it? Also, where the fuck is the last monster here? Dopamine?
Now this will come
I can open it for you next time. All the loot is yours. No luck finding these unique researcher boxes. It's fine. It's fine. Hope. The belief that you will be the one. The belief that you're the special one. You're the main character of the story. just because that guy won. I mean, that's just because that guy lost, and that guy lost, and his friend lost, and his uncle lost, and his daughter and his baby lost, doesn't mean that it's rigged. It just means that they haven't gambled enough. It just means that they're failing. That machine is why getting pity stacks. And when I go into that machine, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna be the main character. Why do you think Lotto is still a thing? I believe many people think like that. Yep, that's why I'm going to the casino next week, boys. All right, see you later. I'm gonna be a millionaire when I come back. It's actually funny. Roger asked me if I want to go to Reno next week. But I was like, probably not. I do like gambling, though. I do like going to Vegas and playing some slots and shit. It's a good time, but I would never, like, you know, I never go to Vegas expecting to win money, you know? And that's how you don't lose. That's how you, like, make sure you're not losing a lot of money. Don't ever go in with the expectation that you're going to win, and go in with a budget. Don't give yourself a limit. Don't give yourself your bank account as your limit. Gambling all that prime money. I have not gone to gamble since... I don't know. I've not gone to big... Oh, let's go, baby! That's a div a map right now in this area. We've gotten a div per map. Or they deserve it if they spent enough money. You gotta hit those. They hit those pity stacks. Wife holds bank account. Probably smart. Honestly, probably smart. Map stats. 334% rarity items found. My grandfather told me to go with budget and just expect whatever is in that budget to be set on fire. Exactly. That's how you go to the casino. If you don't expect that to happen, you're always going to lose money. You're going to lose more money than you want. I think the most that I've lost at a casino at this point is $300. Damn. I was hoping for another one. I was just like in my mind, what if another one dropped? Just what if another one dropped? I mean, at this point, right? I don't even know what I'm farming divs for. Like, at this point, I feel like I'm just farming maps just to farm them. Like, I have no goal in mind at the moment. It's not like I'm trying to work up for an item. I'm not trying to save up for, like, a new build, because I honestly don't even know what I want to do for my next build. I'm just literally farming just because I can. What's wrong with that? Nothing, I guess. But, you know, usually when I play PoE, there's like a reason why I'm farming. You know, I'm like, okay, I want to work up to the next item. I want to work up to this next thing. So it's like, you know, a different way of playing the game. Yo, what's up, Jai Cone? I'm doing well, thank you. We're just playing some PoE, farming up some maps, having a good time with the boys.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
How can I quickly identify like that? So you go to Doriani, right? And you just control click them. And it'll identify everything in your inventory. You can also just click on them and, you know, click identify items, right? So all the NPCs in the game have something that happened when you control click them. For example, Alva, when you control click her, she opens the currency exchange. This guy, you control click him, he opens the disenchant menu, right? Every single NPC, you go up to them, or actually not every single NPC, I guess, but for most part, a lot of the NPCs, if they have like multiple things and like multiple functions, you can control click on them, and they will open up they will do a specific thing. Earn for a mirror. Whittling is currently 5 div. Sheesh. Play for over 600 hours, learn like 3 things on the stream. Yo, I'm glad. There's a lot of things that are just not explained in this game. I always die in the first 5 seconds of the boss in my hideout. Yeah, that's why I have him in there. Just so I don't die to him ever. Oh, baby! That's like 55 exalts right there. Again, this is another reason why... Oh, not exalts. It's 55 chaos. That's like 55 chaos orbs. That's like 3 div right there. 2.5 to 3 div. And this is why farming these... what are they called? Cleansed area is... They're just so strong. There's a lot of monster density. There's a high chance of dropping these unique tablets. It's just really nice. That's why if you can find a juiced area for these, and also fractured orbs, right? So if you can find a juiced area for these cleansed areas, you 100% should spend the time in here. What's 35 chaos? It's 55 chaos. It's I think Visions of Paradise irradiated tablet. At least last time I checked it was 55. It might be more now. I don't know. Cleanse are cool. 4 fracture doors, 1 div. Yeah, it's nice. And again, just like being able to have these areas that just have such high density is just, I mean, it feels good too, right, to play. Having so much mob density. Is this the buff reach? Yup. It's very nice.
Patience.
I wish they had it earlier in the season, but you know what? We'll be able to enjoy it more in patch 0.3. Looks like you use another 80% density. I mean, it's definitely not good. Nothing compared to last season reach. And the buff to the breach was not to increase the density. It was to increase the consistency of density. So if you're in like a really bad map, for example, right? It's not. It's like more consistent compared to last season's or before the buff. The buff did not change how much density there is. It just changed the consistency. You're not gonna get breaches like last season. It's just not gonna happen again. Compared to you not dense, yeah. I mean, like even compared to last season, right? It's like way less dense. But the density is, like I said, the density was more about a consistency change rather than an increase in density.
Face me.
That's very boring. It's enough for me. I was having a good time. Is there any other stash shop that they're going to add? I mean, they're probably going to add other ones like Exped and like all these other ones. Like I really think they should add a tablet stash tab for sure. I think that's one that I would see as a very easy add for them. They can literally take what they did for the map stash tab and just change it to be a tablet stash tab. So it's like, okay, you have a tab for precursor, like irradiated tablets. You have a tab for, what is it called? You have a tab for Reach ones. You have a tab for Delirium ones. Yeah. And then all the different roles. Loot box kind of tempting. What are you trying to get? My map device, it's very nice. It is very nice. I wish I could, like, you know, trade it. It would be nice. Oh! I just got slapped. Instant death. Holy crap. I think I got 100 to 0'd right there. That was unfortunate. But yeah, so this one, right? It's... Oh, what the fuck? Why are people selling with ailments now? Are Chaos Orbs not good enough for people anymore? They gotta go for ailment orbs? 22 ailments. I guess ailments are the new currency, boys.
Go on.
That was crazy, though. I got 100 to 0'd. I think that was a double, like, what is it called? One of those double... I think I ran, like a chaos damage and extra chaos damage, extra lightning on that map. Also, my mouse has been fucked up recently. Do you guys see it's, like, skipping around when I do this? It doesn't, like, go smoothly. Sometimes, like, skips around somewhere else. I don't know why it's happening. It's not like my, it's not my mouse pad or anything like that. I think it might, but it has to be software. It has to be software related, I feel. It's not, no, it's not the mouse pad. I think it's software related, to be honest. Can you repeat drops on loot boxes? No, you can't. You cannot get dupes on loot boxes. Brush the light? No, it's not the light. It's not. I think it's software related. What mouse am I using? I'm using a G502 Logitech G502.
Your life will end and you will
I shall overcome.
Use the roller thing? What's the roller thing?
Too weak, too slow.
Is VG502 good? I want the new one. So I've been using this this model of G502 since forever. Because Logitech is like really good with like what is it called? The warranty? So basically every time a G502 breaks, I just call I contact support and they always replace it. But the thing is, because I've had it for so long and replaced it so many times, they never give me the new one. They always give me the old one that doesn't have a USB-C port to charge. So I have to still use that old like little micro USB thing or whatever that they have to charge like the mouse. Because everything's on USB-C these days. Nobody uses that old like USB thing. So it's garbage, you say? I mean, I guess you could say that, but you know, it works very well. Nope. Man would want to buy my Visions of Paradise for 22 Adelman orbs. Maybe. I know you used a mouse with a ball before. Of course. I've used the mouse with like the ball on the bottom and the ball on the top. I've used both of those in my lifetime. I think recently, didn't Razer come out with like a mouse with a ball on the top? Or was that another thing? No, the Razer came out like a one with like a side thing, I think. I don't think they had the ball on it. Bro likes to fondle balls. I mean, look, I'm not going to confirm nor deny these accusations, all right? I will let my lawyer speak for me.
Easy prey.
And my lawyer will probably say yes. He does indeed like to fondle balls. Aerox 9 from Steel Series, that thing's on another level. What's so special about it? Not Miso's lawyer here can confirm.
Patience.
Aw, man. Can we get another div drop here? Or another precursor tablet, please? I really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Broke a sweat.
Barely broke a sweat. Yo, Mr. Jicon, welcome back for 4 months, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome back, welcome back. I was like, what the fuck? That's a tofu, right? It is a tofu. As a further evolves the Church of LS, Glacial Lance is LS at home. I mean, it basically is. It basically is. But you know what? It's LS without being LS. Alright? And that's all that matters. The fact that it's not LS is the important part. The other things, it might be very similar to LS, right? You could say that it's basically LS, but as long as it's not LS, that's all that matters to me. It's a mesh mouse with very good build quality. 12 keys on the thumb. Oh gosh, 12 keys. That's like an MMO mouse, isn't it? Next character, Ritualist? Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I haven't really been able to think about it. Like, I've
What luck?
had a lot of ideas here and there about things that I wanted to do, but honestly, none of these ideas have really stuck. Nothing really seems like, oh my god, this is a banger build. I really want to make something like this. I just haven't been inspired in a while. Totem Chayula Monk? This thing? Ah. Nice little MMO mouse. Five banners up for your companions. The thing is, right? Like, I'll say this before, this league, my theme is making, like, you know, unique builds, but, like, I also want those builds to feel good for people to play. Because last league, I spent a lot of time making these, like, super niche, unique builds, but, like, they didn't feel good to play for people, so nobody ended up, like, wanting to play them. So I want to make my builds from here on out be like actual functioning builds while being a good build. Or while being unique. Which is, you know, it's not that easy to do. Oh god. Oh lord. That fucking bleed apps. Oh my god, I can't attack. I can't attack. I can't attack. Do a Roa build?
That would only slow me down.
That has potential. This does not have potential. And this does not have potential. This has potential. Hi, kind sir. I might repeat myself, AI. Interest you in grenades? They're bouncy and explode. 9 out of 10 dentists, 6 out of 9 women love strong men with grenades. Explosion, you build as Deadeye, Witch Hunter. More explosion is off meta, will be easier to gear up. Great league starter, you can benchmark your PC with the amount of explosions. If you love Brambles, kid, you'll love grenades. Explosions, boom, boom. You know, you make a very convincing argument. You use a G903. You're making a very convincing argument. And it's dead. And it's dead. I mean, that's a lot of evasion rating, though. Maybe somebody will find use of this. Nope. They are both dead boots, unfortunately. Into the recombinator bin you go, son. Why dead? No movement speed. And this one has no very low rolls on life. And yeah, very low rolls on life. And only one resist. And not much armor evasion rating. I mean, it's a decent amount, but not a ton. Queen of the Forest budget boots.
What can I do for you?
I'm not ready.
I mean, the thing is, with Queen of the Forest build, right? Actually, no. Queen of the Forest makes you don't get anything from speed from boots, right? Too bad they axed the unique. Yup. Too bad they axed it. Can you corrupt me 1 to 12 Hoa out of the 2, just like you did with yours? I mean, I can try. No promises or guarantees, though. No promises or guarantees, but I will try my best. All right. It is time to do another Omen of Corruption. Tonight, who shall we praise to? Who shall we praise to tonight? I doubt Harambe will give us his powers again. So we gotta go for somebody else. We gotta go for somebody else. Why don't I go for something else? Mommy Tsunade. MJ. Kobe. Let's see, who are we going here? Try the last Pope. Oh god, too soon, bro. Too soon. Too soon. Alright. Maybe we'll just go with the classic. Dear Lord, our Lord and Savior, Arn Jesus, I come to you tonight with a request to give this little bow his 1 to 12 lightning damage Hoa. I don't come to you very often because I know that you are very busy and you have many things to do. And you have many people's items to just completely screw over. And you might be tempted to screw over these ones, but please, spare us this once and give us a good roll. Okay. Not double socket. 0 double sockets. All right. First one. Ah, 1 to 11. Oh my god. And we went super high on the dex and intelligence too. That's crazy. If we did that and had a 12, holy crap. That would have been insane. Yeah, that didn't quite do it either, but yeah. Honestly, not terrible. Not 1 to 12, but they were both positive outcomes. I've been at the airport too long. I'm getting withdrawal from BOE. Wait, where are you going? Going back home for the summer? Yo, that's nice. One to 11 is great. It's better than nothing, I guess. It's better than nothing.
Still alive, exile. For now.
And I need to go on vacation, guys. I need to go somewhere. I need to get away. But now is not the time. If I go away for vacation, I think you guys are just going to forget about me. If I go away for like a weekend vacation, stop streaming for a weekend, you guys might just like be like, all right, I guess we'll never see this guy ever again. What's the price of Uncorrupted Hoa? It's like 5 chaos or something like that, depending on the stats that you want. I think like lower stats you can even get like for like a couple exalts or something like that. They're really worthless. Which is kind of crazy because like I still think Hoas are pretty good. They're definitely not as good as like a well-rolled glove. But the thing is, they're really cheap and affordable, especially for the value that you get out of them.
Need more time.
You have any good sword builds SF as a starter? I do not, unfortunately. Dude, these people keep trade requesting me, and then whenever I invite them to a party, they don't join. Finally, this guy joined. TFT bulk buyer to buy 300 of them. They think you're a price fixer? I mean, I just put in the lowest price, is all. How much is 22 annulments? Oh, Lord. Those are expensive. That tablet is expensive. I lost so many trades due to a slow computer. Free div, yeah. It's pretty good. Just, again, cleansed areas, boys. Cleansed areas. Take advantage of them. Which of you guys do you use on the character? I am currently using the Paladin armor set, the one that you get from the supporter pack. And then I am using the what is it called? I think it's like the Witch Hunter helmet or something like that from the loot box. And then for the back attachment, I'm using the back attachment from the $480 supporter pack. The whole attachment, anyone wants it. Both not great, also not bricked. Custom build looks good. Thank you. Yeah, I just put some random shit together that I thought, you know, looked pretty decent. You know, I'm kind of picky about my fashion in PoE, guys. You'll usually you won't see me using some vanilla set, you know, because like that's for like the people who have no fashion sense. Ooh, fork spear. I want them frenzy charge FDX? Yeah, do it. You can actually just buy it right now. I want my PoE 1 NTX. Yo, same. But we'll all have to be patient. We all have to be patient. Jonathan is coming with the MTX soon, I'm sure. I'm sure he's working his hardest. I'm sure he's working around the clock to get our PoE 1 MTX to us. I have not gotten a good good ritual drop in a long time. Like a really long time. I've not gotten a good omen. Where useful when the boss cover your buff icon? I know! That's exactly why I got it! Because I was tired of not being able to see my frenzy charges when I was fighting bosses. Pay for the vision, boys. Pay to have vision in this game. Where does the green ball come from? It's an MTX. Yeah, it's an MTX. You can buy it in the shop right now. And they say Path of Exile isn't pay to win. This big ball is definitely pay to win. Being able to see my frenzy charges, very nice. For glasses, I don't see much vision without them. I mean, you know what? It's life is just pay to win, I guess. If you want to see, you gotta pay for the glasses. And maybe that's why the vision that Jonathan has might be different for a lot of people. Because maybe his glasses are extremely thick and, you know, has super high prescription. And as a result, for the people who don't have glasses like that, you just can't see the vision. You just won't be able to see the same way as he does. Minus 500 for glasses? Holy.
I'm not ready.
I'm very sorry for all the people who are wearing glasses and they are forced to wear glasses, but my glasses are just blue light glasses. So, and I wear them sometimes when I go out because I think they look good. There's some potential on those. No, never mind.
What can I do for you?
First Blood MTX still not on PoE 2? I don't think so. Alright, baby. Big Tangle Tongue incoming. The Krangle Tongue is what I'll call it. Because we are going to Krangle of all on these bad boys. It's time. 18.22, not amazing, but not terrible. 18 to 35 is also not bad. All right. Oh, I need some more wheat stones. All right, baby. Here we go. Oh, I also need an Omen of Corruption. Please. Please, 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 please. 21% day at least. Come on. Dear almighty Jonathan. Please bless my Tangle Tongue with a crazy ball tonight. If you bless this Tangle Tongue with a ball to get 21%, I will buy another $480 support. No, just kidding. That's way too much money. I will buy some MTX right after this. All right? I'll buy some MTX right after this. Boom. How much is a 2 socket for this? Worthless. Absolutely worthless.
Yes.
15% incoming. Actually, I think what should I call it? We need to up this to 18, right? I mean, it's worth like 10 chaos, I guess, right? Yeah, it's like 10 chaos. Sure, we'll sell it.
It's not on our side.
Tangletongues is just, I don't know, something about them. They just don't roll well for me. I've never had a good Tangletongue. It just seems impossible.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
Easy play.
Isn't your Forge or Abyss are two horrendous maps? Nope, they are terrible. They are not good. Whoever designed Forge and Abyss, you know what? You are on... I will write your name on my death note in Minecraft. Tangletongue nerf next patch? I don't know. I mean, I don't... Is it the item that's OP, or is it the spear skills that's OP? It's hard to tell exactly what they're going to do with it. I think they're probably going to nerf Tangletongue. I think they definitely take... They might reduce the crit, or maybe they'll make it, like, more expensive to use. You know how it has, like, that thing where it's like, oh, you know, you have to use a percentage of your HP for, in place of mana or something like that? That might be a more expensive cost to make it so, like, not every single build can just slap Tangletongue on their build and just make it good. It might have to be like, oh, you have to consider... Oh, my God. What was that? You might have to, like, consider, like, oh, you know, I need to, like, actually build around this negative that Tangletongue gives that will, yeah, make it so it's not as crazy. Critical Porygon needs to go at a minimum. Again, I do think it's a cool concept. Maybe instead of, like, forking criticals, like, 200% crit damage, maybe it's 150%. So the second crit damage roll is not a full crit damage roll, it's just a half crit damage roll. That might help out as well. There's definitely a couple ways I could think of it, right? Without completely gutting it. Like, it'll still be good, but just, like, not as ridiculously strong. You have to play this? Alright, yeah, I'll watch it in a second. Let me finish this breach. Bruddy is gooting out. This lightning spear with ice herald looks nice. It's the opposite. This is not. This is a ice spear with lightning herald. It's a glacial lance with lightning herald. Okay. I mean, I get a lot of new players in the chat, right? So, you know, whenever somebody says something like that, I'm just like, you know, maybe you're maybe you just don't understand. That's kind of the default thought that I have for the most part. When people ask like a question that's like, oh yeah, you know, this thing, my default is just like, oh, this person probably like just doesn't know. Open the link, it's cinema, I promise. I found a new game I like. What is this, like, 480p ass fucking foot photo? Is this Xbed 33? I don't know. Again, I'm not a foot guy. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I don't know if I'm come off as a foot guy, but I think foot fetishes are just, you know, I'm not gonna kink shame, right? If you're into feet, cool, you do you, right? But I will never be a foot guy. Holy not based. I probably just lost like 30 viewers right there. Ah, it is what it is. I'm sorry, guys. Unsub, unfollow, I guess, right? No more wisping, I hope? No, no more wisping. Wisping is done. That experiment was long over yesterday. You actually gained 20, you were at 190. Wisps are so mid. Dude, wisps are not even just mid. They're garbage. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say this, but wisps are garbage. The only reason why I thought, like, you know, you would even want to run wisp before was because rabbits were, like, crazy, right? And I guess there is that one, like, item, that charm, that gold charm that's really good with wisp. But, like, other than that, you're not running it for any real other reason.
Patience.
Yeah, I'm new to the channel. Do you have any guides anywhere? I've seen your vids on TikTok and they always seem awesome. I do have guides on my YouTube, yeah. Thanks for watching the TikToks. Appreciate it, man. And thanks for stopping by as well.
That would only slow me down.
I wonder if exclamation mark YouTube works. Oh, it does. There it is. Just got a double rabbit drop? Sheesh. Yeah, you're welcome. And feel free to ask any questions as well. If there's something on YouTube that you know, something that doesn't exist on YouTube on my channel, I'm happy to help.
Hello.
And you can join the Discord too. Like, Discord is like another place that people ask questions and I answer them. It's you know, it's a very welcoming community here. We're all here to just help each other and help each other learn the game. Because Path of Exile is it's a confusing game. TikTok actually crazy toward marketing is low-key surprising. It's very interesting, right? Because you would think that TikTok for Path of Exile wouldn't be that popular. And while I'd say that TikTok isn't my main driver of like people coming and watch the stream, you know, every now and then, you know, it's a couple folks that come in. What's my OnlyFans link? Asking for a friend. Well, it's no secret in the stream that I drop hints about my OnlyFans every single stream, but you know, you gotta figure out what I'm saying. You gotta figure out those hints on your own. I can't just, you know, give it to you like that. No one asked that? No, they did. It's over on YouTube chat. You don't see it. It's right here. It's on my multi-chat. It's right there. Mr. Name. What's your OnlyFans link? Asking for a friend. Holy YouTube gooners. Hey, you know what? If there's a desire for it, I will provide. Would you make a series of Fix My Character? It's super hard because like in Path of Exile 2, there's just like so many different builds, so it's like hard to do exactly that. But I used to do this thing when I was doing Lost Ark. It was called a roster review where people would like come on like it would be a channel point reward, right? Where after I think it was 20,000 channel points, we would sit on a call on Discord for like 40 minutes, like 40 minutes to an hour, where I would like review their characters and like be like, hey, they had like questions like, hey, you know, what should I do with XYZ? How to progress my character? How to progress my account? Whatever. And I've thought about like doing something like that for PoE, but I feel like there's just so many like, I don't know. There's so many ways to make a character in PoE, and like so many different avenues to like scale characters and things like that. I feel like it will be very hard to do something like that. It's like Yeah, and like so many builds too, right? Because, you know, I might not be knowledgeable about every build. Found you on YouTube tutorials for sure. It'll be very hard. I've thought about it though. Yo, what's up, Pero? It's going well. We're chilling. We're hanging out. Just doing some good old mapping with the old Glacial Spear build. Which, I don't know. I keep saying that I'm a guy that makes new builds. But, like, I'm gonna be honest. I've had almost no desire to play another character since making this character. It's pretty bad. Episode 20, fixing another lightning spear build. What's the Atlas tree looking like today? Atlas tree right now. Give me a second. Let me finish this ritual. This ritual is kind of deadly with the little chaos orbs.
No mana.
No mana. We are doing basically we're doing shrines, everything into shrines, and everything else is just rarity, quantity, pack size, all that. So I'm not doing anything special with my tree right now. It's just shrines, nothing else. Most miserable ads I've ever watched. Well, sir, if you hate ads on twitch.tv/misoxshuru, have you ever considered, you know, using your Amazon Prime sub to completely skip out on those ads and you never have to watch them ever again? I got you, dude. I'm just kidding. I would actually recommend most people, right? If you're like a regular Twitch watcher, if you're watching like multiple streams, not just one person's, the best way to do it is, like, of course, if you have like a working ad blocker, which I don't know if those exist right now for Twitch, but what I would recommend actually is if you should go and purchase Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo is something that will let you skip ads for every single stream that you go to. It's in terms of USD, I think it's like about $11 or $12 a month. So basically, if you watch more than one channel regularly, it ends up being better than a sub. Now, of course, the sub will help the streamer more, but, you know, at the end of the day, it's like, you got to think about yourself first, right? Only you, damn. You make me blush, man. A game crash, too many skill effects with ice map. 2-4 might just sub to you every month and then one trick your stream. Yeah. Damn, dude. I mean, it's up to you, man. I'd be very grateful, but it is definitely up to you. I know, I'm based. Who goes and calls himself based? That's crazy. I dig it, though. I dig it. Yo, Mr. Gene with the tier 1 Subarooski. Wait, did you say you were gonna get me in 3 days? What was that? Appreciate it though, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The bank account allows this, yo. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Again, never required to sub, but every sub definitely is very appreciated and helps out the channel a lot. as we work and strive to make ourselves get to the point of being a full-time streamer that can support themselves. At the moment, I have to feed off the mother's bosom, mother and father's bosom, to support to make this work. But hopefully, eventually, we will be able to be independent, strong, independent man. Gamer milk. Holy base. Yeah, but you know, at some point that gamer milk will definitely run out. Gamer milk ain't forever, boys.
Not yet.
Let's see here. Where is there? Do we have any of these left? We got Riverside. Oh, we got a bunch over here, actually. Hold up. Hold up. Let's get this shit. Let's get our asses in here.
Not yet.
For gamers, by gamers. Well, I wouldn't say that. My parents aren't quite gamers. I've seen 4,000 of your YouTube shorts, and here I am finally. Yo, welcome, sir. I appreciate you. And hopefully you make yourself home. You feel like you're at home. You can feel free to take off your shoes. I don't mind if you have smelly feet. Honestly, it's a gamer thing, right? So I accept you, even if you do have smelly feet. But make yourself feel at home. Go grab some drinks. Open up the fridge. Treat it as your own house. I've been using this on Build Rituals. You guys, so much fun. Yo, let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Again, this is my favorite build of the league. I've had just such a wonderful time playing this character. It feels so good. And he said he doesn't like feet. I don't like feet. I'm just saying I'll accept your stinky feet, alright? If you got some smelly ass, you know, smelly ass toes, smelly ass potatoes down there, hey, you know what? Not a problem. I'm not gonna say I'm, you know, gonna enjoy it, but hey, I will accept you for who you are. I swear to you guys are absolutely just putting shit in my mouth right now. The build link is not working? It should work. Is Nightbot not functioning right now? Nightbot, hello? Yeah, it looks like Nightbot might be down. Yeah, Nightbot's down. I'll link you the build guide though. I'll link you the build. Here. Here we go, sir. Nightbot on early weekend. Nightbot's taking a day off, I guess. He's on a coffee break. He's going out to get some snacks. Nightbot works day in, day out on thousands of streams every day, guys. We gotta give Nightbot a break sometimes. He's allowed to take a break, too. Workers right for bots, exactly. Except the smelly feet, then you give a potassium.
Not ready.
Got a foxhound and turned into a monkey and bonked me to death. Oh no. I'm sorry, dude. Also, I totally did not grab the delirium before coming into this map. I hate that. I hate when that happens. Alright, I'm beelining this delirium so we can grab it. There it is. Get that mirror. Get that deli mirror. That Frenzy Update is actually OP? I know. I mean, I wouldn't say it's OP. What's OP is the boss's health bar blocking your charges. But you know what? This is definitely a nice way to mitigate that problem. So I would say it does look pretty nice. I don't dislike the appearance of it. But still, it is definitely just something to fix a problem that should not exist in the game. Speaking of mirrors, how did those things even drop? I'm new to PoE and I heard that item's super valuable. It is just a random drop. One of these days, you might be off going, playing the game with one hand, jerk it off with the other, and then all of a sudden you might hear a tink, and you see it as a mirror of Calandra. And at that moment, whatever you were doing would not be nearly as arousing as that mirror. Seems pretty chill, yup. That's why I recommend the Whirlwind builds that I have on that are in PoE right now, because that allows you to really just play with one hand. You do not even need to use WASD. You don't need to move around with that shit. Just one-hand it. The other one, you can do whatever you want. My worst nightmare would be getting a mirror in a crap league. I mean, at least you can say that you've gotten one before. Getting the Flicker Goon build ready. The cam under the table is for subs only. Have you guys ever seen the clip of Mods with his cam under the table or whatever? His Sebastian cam that one time? No, his dog's name is Sebastian. Oh my god, you guys have to see it if you guys haven't seen it before. It's so funny. Here, hold up. Let's pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up. We got. You guys have to see this. Here it is.
Buying his shoes anyways. Well, I just have like these dad shoes. They're not dad shoes. I'll just show you guys my shoes. Look at these. Oh shit! What happened to my camera? Fucking dog moved it again.
Oh, whoa! What kind of camera angle is that?
The dog hit the camera.
Cam. Oh my god!
I have these shoes on.
Fucking Mods. It's such a good clip. It is such a good clip. I would die. Staged? No, I don't think it was staged. That shit's too good to be staged, man. If it was staged, it was absolutely genius. Blame the dog classic. Any other welders in chat regret my career chores in the summer? For fuck's sake. Dude, that sounds rough. But honestly, I feel like having like a craftsman job is really cool. OnlyFans on Twitch. I mean, do you guys remember the fucking black bar meta, dude? Holy crap. That was insane. Now, that really was OnlyFans on Twitch.
I don't have enough mana.
Rally race car exhaust. That's really cool. That's a super cool job. Dude, my goddamn rituals have not been hitting. These rituals are not it, boys. Why did I see a clip of you saying I love feet? Wait, when the fuck did I say that? I said that and that is not something that I'm into. It's the opposite. Being a caregiver sucks. I mean, it's definitely one of the more thankless jobs, right?
Patience.
Definitely lots of respect to anybody who could do something. You could do be a caregiver. Definitely a very thankless job. My first original is I got 2 whittlings, but after that, nothing. Dude, at least got 2. The opposite, you're into hands. I mean, I would say I'm more into hands than I'm into feet. That's for sure. I'm not judging. Again, I'm sorry to everybody out there who wants me to be a foot lover, but it just ain't for me, okay? I'm more of a classics type of guy, you know? I'm more into the classics, okay? I feel like feet has been like a very much a modern advancement of male interests. I'm more of a classic. I'm a traditional guy, you know?
An easy trophy. Need more time.
Oh my god, I think my game is bugged. What do you mean by traditional? Classic, like elbows and ankles. No! I'm more of a booty guy, tells a lot about a woman. What's this drip? I love it. On my character? Or me in person? Thunder thighs? Guys. You see... Do I need to spell it out for you guys, okay? Oh? Oh, damn it. Fracturing orb. I thought it was divine. Bro likes traditional big tooth Golbat looking chicas. You know what? You're right, guys. You're right. That's exactly what I'm into. I'm into girls with buck teeth, alright? I love girls when their big old teeth look like a goddamn rabbit. They're so cute, looking like they're gonna go and chew off the next thing they put in their mouth. And by that, I mean carrots, of course. I ain't into that type of play. The IRA fit, you look comfy? Oh, thank you. This is the classic stream fit. These are my PJs. Nice little PJ stream, because after stream I go straight to bed. We got a Nyan stand? I mean, it's true. It is true. You're not incorrect. You're not incorrect about that one. but she has gotten like her teeth fixed a lot more over time. Which honestly, I didn't really. I wasn't like, you know, I was kind of like whatever. I never really bothered me, but whatever. So girls from the UK. Are girls from the UK, do they have like big old buck teeth? If so, maybe I'm living in the wrong place. Buck teeth so crooked they can open cans. All I'm gonna say is those teeth can get into areas that you don't think a girl could ever get into, alright? They hit angles that you've never seen before. That you would have never imagined. Stay away from UK women. What's wrong with UK women? You know why Ingenuity utility build makes my charm 0 out of 0 or not recharge? Yeah, so Ingenuity has a line that says reduced amount of charm charges used, or it could be increased amount of charm charges used. So you have a belt that makes you have increased amount of charm charges used, so that's why it's 0 out of 0. How you fix that problem is either get a better Ingenuity that doesn't do that, or you can go get a charm that has reduced charm charges uses as a line, or increase maximum charges. They'll ruin your life. Is that from personal experience, Plysax? Is that from personal experience that a woman from the UK has ruined your life before?
I'm not ready. Not ready.
How did you guess? I'll be honest though. I have luckily never been in a situation where a woman has ruined my life. But at the same time, how many women have I ever been with? That's the other reason. Maybe my percentages are just low because I don't have a big sample size. Comrade, thank you for your service. Ice Beer is disgusting. It's so much fun. It's so good. There is still a chance for high move speed, and that chance was just ruined.
Time is not on our side.
I only feel bad when the woman that ruined their life was their mother. Damn. That's deep. Crazy how much 10% difference in boot speed makes on price, yeah. Same boost I have on 35, mine are 25, 10 div, my boot were 10 exalt. Yup. Boot speed is important. It is very important. It's all the sample size, never wish it on my worst enemy.
Nothing you have done was
Not ready. Quick and lethal.
Is Oops. I really feel like the next season is probably not going to be coming until July, unfortunately. At least July. Can you check out a new Matrix video that just came out? What is it about? It was crazy. When we raided into Rage Fist the other night, he's like, oh yeah, I've seen your YouTube videos. I'm like, Rage Fist has seen my YouTube videos? What the heck? Brother. Can you play Beat Pella Le Seraphim Remix? Oh, that one? I've seen that. It's so good. Sid win Lightning but cheap? Oh yeah, he was playing that when I was watching when we raided into him that night. I can take a look at it. I've actually been curious because I'm not sure. Because I know about the Lightning build, but I don't know if it's good for like single target, for example. I don't really know like exactly how it works and like the mechanics of it. Why play Trinity if you only have cold damage? No, I have lightning damage as well. I can't fill out all three for mapping, but I can fill out both, two of them. The reason why it's not filling up right now is I think I have a cold shrine. Yeah, I have a cold shrine. That's why I'm only filling out cold, because I have a cold shrine. If I didn't have the cold shrine, it would fill up both lightning and cold. Another 20 seal gem. I don't think those are worth much. I haven't checked the price in a while since the buff, but the drop rate buff, but I don't think they're worth much. Sell to you, please. I can just put it in the guild storage if you want it.
Not ready.
2 to 3 analments. My mind is still not working in analment conversion. I don't even know how much that is. I think it's like 30 exalts or something. No, it's like 80 exalts or something. Something like that. 60 exalts. $30 when I last looked.
I need more time.
No, it was a lot more expensive tonight. Oh, Nightbot's back from Nightbot is back from his smoke break, guys. But yeah, you see, I'm filling up both the lightning and cold now because I don't have the added cold damage from the shrine anymore. But I can't fill up the fire, unfortunately. I just can't think of it. Like, the only way I'll ever fill up the fire is if maybe if I had, like, a bunch of flat damage on my rings and stuff that did fire. But that's not a priority for me right now.
An easy trophy. I need more mana.
Dock some wages from the bot now. I mean, that's assuming I paid him in the first place. Imagine if I paid the bot, but not my mods. Imagine if I paid the bot before I paid my mods. That would be insane. I mean, in essence, you kind of do, right? I'm sure there are some bots that are like paid versions. Like you can't get like certain what is it called, features unless you pay for it. I'm sure that probably exists. So in that sense, you're probably paying your bots more than you pay your mods. But money does not go to the bot. Nope. It goes to the person who made the bot. Not a guy that's filled up Trivia Fire, Bone Cage, cast on crit. Sadly, I don't have that capability to do that. I mean, you could do like a cast on crit, like maybe like Fireball or something like that, right? That could probably fill it up. But I think that would probably just cost too much mana for me. like a cast on freeze fireball setup could probably be something, but that would probably just be too expensive. Let's see if that will work, right? Let's try that out. Yeah, I'm gonna put the level 20 gem in this guild stash if you need it. Let's put it in there. $105 mana. Yo, that is expensive. That is expensive. I don't think I could upkeep the mana, but we'll just try it for funsies, right? Cock, Fireball, Eye of Winter, Art of Trinity. Let's try it out, right? Just for fun. I'm sure that I will not be able to upkeep the mana cost, but you know what? It's all for the name of experiment. Experimentation.
Zest. On with the work.
Put inspiration on? Do I have enough slots for that? I don't think I do. Magnified effect, reach. Yeah, I don't have enough slots because I still need innervate. And I have inspiration on what is it called? Where is my inspiration on? It's on Sniper's Mark. I guess I don't need it there, but I don't have enough room. There's not enough room on here. Wait, no, that's not what I was trying to do. Do you really need a magnified effect? I think it would help a lot. I think it helps a lot. I mean, to be honest, I've never tried it without it, but I feel like it probably is, like, it's nice to have. Try it, right? 35% more, 30% more. Try it. The mark will only go on one entity. Well, it depends on how often we proc it.
In my sights. Barely broke a sweat.
Definitely don't feel very good right now. Something's going on. I don't know what it is. I honestly don't know what it is. It's definitely not proccing the marks very often. Something's fucked up. It feels really bad right now. Feels really bad right now. Like, it's not even proccing the mark at all. And this was a problem that I had last time when I was trying it out with cast on crit, or with Sniper's Mark, because I was trying to get Sniper's Mark to be on my cast on freeze too, and it was kind of being real shitty. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's like very bad right now. It's not even proccing the fireballs. Our solar relations and so Trinity
You got it
ain't
set
proccing.
to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
It worked!
It don't work. It doesn't work. Unfortunate. Back to the original setup we go. What's fucked up? Your face? Looks like always to me. Yeah, that didn't really work. Good try, yep. I just... Right now, I still just really don't have a good way of rocking it. Do you get 9 more sphere for cock setup, I think? No, the thing is, cock setup just doesn't work. It just doesn't work for the skill. Cock does not work for Glacial Lance. It just doesn't, unfortunately. I've tried it so many times. It just doesn't work for the skill. No, Jaicon, not that type of cock. I swear to God, man. Every time I mention something in here about cock, somebody, turns their head around. Separate setup for the mark? I tried doing a separate setup with cast on freeze. It did not work either. I've tried it. Something is weird with this build. I don't know why it doesn't work very well. Automated only works for console, like controller maybe. I don't know. I don't think Snoop plays on controller, and he's able to make it work. Alright, jewelers pretty much worthless nowadays.
Not yet.
But it was having issues with Voltaic Mark applying cast on X. Well, I'm doing that right now with cast on X, and it's totally fine. But if I add another link to it, for example, if I add another thing to cast on X, like if I add like what I was doing earlier, right? Fireball, it was not working very well. It was feeling really bad. I don't know why that happens. PC cast mark where your cursor is, controller. Maybe it is a controller thing if that's the case then. Maybe. Oh my god, I'm out of map slots. Ain't no way, dog. Okay, we gotta look for all the garbage ones. Temporal chains, alright? Any of these temporal chains that slip through the cracks, we gotta get rid of that shit. Get it out of here. Do you put a firewall at the end of the socket? No. I mean, I've tried moving things around in the socket before, like for Sniper's Mark, for example. I've tried putting it later, tried putting it earlier. It didn't work. Controller doesn't have a cursor, so the exact moment anything dies, it auto targets the closest mark and never get wasted air, so they can automate the frenzy charge chain. So we're gonna get rid of these ailment threshold ones too. Fuck it, while we're at it. Just get rid of all these garbage maps I don't like running on this character.
You did well in that Brickstone excursion.
If anybody wants these maps, have fun with them. I'm putting them all in the guild stash. Does Ingenuity Belt with these stats fix my issue with charms being at 0? 2% increased charges gained, 10% charge reduced? Yeah, it does. It does. Can I see your passive tree? Yeah, you can, actually, it's in my, if you go to my YouTube channel, right? On the video for the guide for this character, there will be a mobalytics with the tree on it. Or you can type, yeah, over here, you gotta go to YouTube. You want to join the guild? Josh? Just let me know your IGN. I'll let you in. The guild doesn't like we don't really do anything special, so hopefully you don't have your hopes too high. But you know, we do like the stuff in guild stash and stuff like that for anybody who needs it. Feet picks for guild entry. I don't know about that one. We're all special. I mean, you guys are special, but I'm saying I don't do anything special for you guys. I'm more saying I'm not special. You guys are too special for me. Missed opportunity to call the guild Miso's Simps. I think that would just drive people away. I think that would actually drive people away. Does that mean we are people with special... That does not mean you guys are people with special needs. No. It means you guys are special in my heart. Everybody here right now, you're very special. You're a good person. Put me to member. Account name is Skelly. I think I'm still initiate. Happy to give feed pics. I don't think I could do that, like, if you're not online. Oh, I can. Can I? No, I can't. Yeah, I can't do that if you're not online. You have to be online. I have a special need to watch me. So how do you even join a guild? You just have somebody invite you. There's no like real from as far as I know, there's no real good way for people to join a guild. Just like, oh, here's like a menu like all the guilds you can join. You kind of have to get an invite from somebody. Pop. Yo, what's up, Moon Man? How's it going, man? Easy trophy.
You're mine.
Oh, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I can't move. What is going on? My legs are heavy. Weird question. Have you guys ever felt like you've been like possessed by a spirit? Have you guys had any encounters with the supernatural? Like real talk? Mom spaghetti. Yeah, but it didn't drop any loot. Only when I'm booting out on feet. No, but if I ever see a ghost, I'm putting holes in the walls with lead projectiles. Another level 20 uncut skill gem. That's like the second one in these past couple maps. Oh crap, they are so common. Saw some ghosts when I was younger. But on the other hand, I was on drugs all the time. That sounds more likely to be. Sounds like that was probably the reason why. It's like weird, right? I feel like I'm like fairly I would consider myself a scary cat for sure. And like if I ever actually did have like an actual encounter with a supernatural, I feel like I'd be like freaked the fuck out. But at the same time, like, I don't know. Part of me wants to like, you know, have one of those actual encounters. Like, I mean, we talked about it the other night on stream about like things that like could have happened that could have been supernatural, but like, I don't know. I don't know if any of that was actually supernatural. It could have all had some very good explanations. But I'm talking about like some actual shit that goes down where it's just like, oh my god, I cannot explain how that happened. That is definitely some weird ass shit going on. What the fuck? Right? And you like see it in front of your eyes. You see like some sort of poltergeist or something in front of you. Not like some like bullshit like, oh, it could have been supernatural. I don't know. It was like a weird like floating shadow in the distance that I woke up in the middle of the night and saw it. But like, yeah, none of that shit. Saw a shadow figure on a weekend bender once. Probably that sleep deprivation. I mean, yeah, probably. That's what I mean. Like, you know, it's not like none of this like, oh, that's like death. That's like, you know, maybe could have been this thing. And I'm just talking about like actual, like, you know, get in there and like, oh shit, what the fuck is going on? Have you seen that Asian dude that smacks ghosts? No, but I've seen Asian ladies on the streets of Hong Kong using slippers to smack pictures of people to go and curse them. You mean like David Blaine? Isn't David Blaine a magician? I tweak out so bad. When I was little, I saw what I can only describe as an angel. I'm not religious. Looking at her for a whole 10 seconds, she was smiling back real talk. I mean, that's good supernatural though, right? I feel like I'm more talking about like scary shit. Like, you know, fucking ghosts or like spirits or something. I remember as a kid, right? You know how like they had that thing where it was like, oh, if you say Bloody Mary in front of the mirror in the dark like 3 or 4 times or whatever, like she'll appear or something. Like I was so freaked out by that shit. I was like, you know, like I remember like waking up in the middle of the night and needing to go to the bathroom, right? And then like I'd be like not even like saying it. I'm like, I can't even think about it. Nope. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Because I would be like, if I even thought about it, I feel like it would happen. Asian women use slippers as weapons too? Yeah, them chanclas, bro. See is to believe. I'm more about aliens. I mean, they must be out there, some billion light years away. However, it was more, I wish it was more like X-Files. Reality is pretty boring. I mean, alien life forms are probably like some bacteria. That's what it is. Chancletas. Y'all think angels have cute feet or what? I mean, I would hope that they do, and that their farts smell like rainbows. And we clear out basically this entire area. We have like one more fractured cleansed area, and that's about it. Holy, we did some good work tonight, boys. Do you think there's gooner aliens? ¿Dónde está la cocaína? There's gooner in all walks of life, let's be honest. Yeah, but we're also bacteria, makes you think. I mean, we came from bacteria probably, but we're not currently bacteria. And we have bacteria in our bodies, but we are not bacteria. if there were aliens in this world, I would love them to be what we think aliens are in sci-fi. I would love for them to actually come down in little flying saucers and be little, like, dudes with big heads and gigantic eyes. That'll be sick. That'll be sick, honestly. What filter? Just update strict? I think so, yeah. The one before, like, the highest tier. And I have some custom stuff in here, too. I do have some custom stuff. My internet is back. Yo, let's go. I hate internet problems. Internet problems go suck back off. I would want aliens there to be the reason for our extinction. That's kind of based. Not gonna lie. I mean, probably better than going out because some random dude, some random TikToker, going to North Korea and like angering the people there and having them nuke the entire world, I guess, right?
An easy trophy.
An easy trophy.
Need more time.
101 breach splinters. God damn, bro. I'm so happy about this breach change. No longer have to pick up breach splinters is so nice. Is so nice. I still have to pick up all these like garbage lying around, but you know what? It's okay. Better than breach splinters. What's my crit bonus? 676. I could have it a little bit higher if I had a double Takaba on here, but I have a skill speed slot on here, so a rune of alacrity. Holy shit, both of them just came out at the same time. It's basically spawned from Satan's asshole. That's what I said when I took a shit earlier. I believe it. Alright, so we have cleared out oh no, there's still one more. There's still one more. There's still a blooming field over here. Let's clear that shit out too. Might as well. We have found one fractured orb. Kind of disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. I swear to God, these fractured orb drop chances are ridiculously low. Fractured orbs are match perfect jewelers. 20 skill gem drop rate now. Like they should, as in they should, as in that is like the fact, Or like they should as in like you think they should. Like it should be that way. How should they need a change? I see, okay. It's really sensational. Yo, I'm glad you enjoy it, man.
You have experienced no real pain.
I'm not lying when I say it's probably it is my favorite build of the league, and it is my most satisfying build of the league. Not lying at all when I say that. Not even clickbait. Not even clickbaiting. Not trying to bag, but I had a white mob drop a divine and a fracture lord. God damn, dude. This guy's bragging. This guy's out here showing off. He's rubbing it in our faces. One of these days, I will have the courage to go and eat another gummy. But that day has not happened yet. Unfortunately. Ever since the 200 milligram experience, it's, yeah. Haven't had an urge again. Diet weed. What the fuck does that mean? Just don't make that mistake again.
Need more time.
Hemp derived. THC, but nothing crazy. I've had like CBD gummies, but that shit doesn't do anything. That shit don't do anything. That shit just makes you sleepy. They're different from Delta 8. Got it. Maybe I should upgrade the jewels on this character, honestly. My jewels are really bad. I'm probably missing a lot of damage just from the fact that my jewels suck ass. I haven't upgraded my jewels since the beginning, where I was paying like less than a div for a jewel. Does anyone have a spare PC key? I'm thinking of switching from the console. I sadly do not, sir. What's wrong with the console version? Yeah, I'm in Cali. I can go for the real dank shit. It is legal here.
You're mine.
Welcome to Miso's stream where we try to convince him to do drugs. See, I don't need you guys to convince me. It's, you know, it's on my mind. It's on my mind as something that is... Again, I'm the type of person that, like, I like to try things, right? And for me, as long as I'm not breaking the law, hey, I'm all for it. Which is why, you know, it's fine. Like, I used to be like a little bit more again, like I would have never done weed before it became legal. But now that it is, it's like, you know, well, you know, there's probably health experts that have seen, you know, talked about this shit, whatever, you know, might as well try it, right? And honestly, in my opinion, I think weed is probably safer than alcohol any day of the week. Alcohol is like really bad for you, actually. It was really bad for you. But yet that shit was legal for way longer. Is someone savior? Yeah, it really is. Thing is, I was you know, like I said, as long as it's not illegal, I'm down to try and do it, right? I was one of the dudes. I'm one of the dudes who didn't drink until he was 21. I waited until I was 21 before I started drinking. Maybe it's not something to brag about, but that's who I was. I know. I'm a loser, right? On arguments with people who thought I was trying to say weed is bad when I said smoking is bad. Lighting shit on fire and inhaling is bad. Yep. Smoking anything is gonna be the fuck of your lungs. Yep, exactly. And that's why, like, I got in. That's exactly why when I had my 200 milligram experience, I did not smoke weed, and I had the edible instead. I knew that typically people have said that, you know, first like edibles, you know, it's very hit or miss, your experience can be. But at the same time, I was like, you know what? I'd much rather do this because it's way less destructive to my health compared to smoking. Smoking is just bad. Anytime you're burning something, inhaling it is just not good for your body. The 200 milligram incident. Yep. My friends, Nan bought us drinks when we were 16. Great times. The thing is, like, I've never had like a desire to be intoxicated. Is the thing. I've never have been. Like, if you tell me like, hey, you can't drink for the rest of your life, I'm like, sure, whatever. I don't care. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too positive, but I think life is just fine without any sort of, like, I don't know, any sort of, like, mentally altering substance. I'm not going to say it's not, like, you know, can't be more fun, right? But if you told me that I couldn't drink or do anything like that, stuff of that sort, ever, for the rest of my life, I'd be like, sure, whatever. And that's why I never, like, had a desire to drink before I was 21. It's just like, you know, life is great.
Don't mind if I do.
Ugh, reality. These will be being high as fuck watching the shit on your stream pop is bliss. I'm sure. I'm sure. I got Fall the Axe Overtar. How much should I sell it for? I don't know how much it's worth. Have you checked on the trade site how much people are selling it for? No, Madly, have you checked how much is on the trade site? That is my question. Lowest one is 82 divs. There you go. There you go.
Out of mana.
Watch a video on stream. What do you want to watch, pal? I feel like it's 100 plus divs. Then put it up for 100 plus. sorry if it sounds like me an asshole, but I'm not trying to be. I'm simply just saying, like, yeah, if you think it's worth 100 plus, just put it up for 100 plus, right? If it doesn't sell, then you just drop it lower. That's what I would do. If there's an item that I don't know how much it's worth, what I always do, right? Here's the steps that I take. Of course, price check the item, right? You take a look at the price and you're like, oh, this doesn't look quite right, right? And then what I'll do is I will put the item to a point where I would be satisfied with selling. That way, if it sells for that much, and it's not worth, like, if it's worth more than that, right? And it sells for that much, I'll be like, well, you know, I was satisfied. That was the price I wanted to go for anyways. So that's what I'll put it for. And you can't be mad at yourself for that because, you know, you will put at a price that you were satisfied with selling it at. Either that or put it at a higher price. And if it doesn't sell, just lower it every couple hours, right? Every couple hours, take it down by a div, 2 divs, 5 divs, whatever it may be, until the point where it sells. Hopefully that makes sense. That is how I would do it.
Too slow.
What was that? Don't sell by the end of the night at half the price. Halving is crazy. That's a big jump right there. I guess it depends on the original price, but damn, halving is crazy. All right, what is this? Ooh. Ooh. 1 month ago, though. Man, you're still feeling the pain from that shit? God damn. Why defer exalts? So basically the strat, right? And it's not really like a strat, but basically how rituals work is your goal with the ritual page is to flip as many pages as possible, right? Go here and click this reroll favor as many times as possible so you can see as many options as possible. So the reason why I defer them is because that way I don't have to pay the full, if I pay the full price of buying it, right, I wouldn't be able to flip that page. But if I defer it, I'll still keep the exalts, but at the same time, I could flip more pages and get more results to try and get the better items. So playing your Bleed Knockback Amazon, slow progression, but very satisfying. Yo, I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's definitely like, yeah, it's not the fastest build out there. I would say it's not fast at all, but I think it's a very fun build.
Go on. Hello. Until next time.
Just think about it. If you don't flip, you might miss a mirror. Yeah, exactly, right? Eh? Do this. Do mirror appear in those things? I'm not sure. I've never seen one, but I think you can find any item in there, I think. Eh? What's this for? Oh, whoops. Sorry. Trade Tangle Tome. Oh, I didn't even realize he sent me a trade request or a whisper. I was like, who the fuck is this? Why is he trading me? Why is he sending me an invite? I saw a video where a guy couldn't defer a mirror. Look at all my jewels for sale. Damn, dude. Look at all these jewels. Holy. Man's been running some trial of Sekima. I still looking at putting 10 chaos stash tab. I mean, that makes sense. A lot of people do that strategy where they just like throw stuff in a stash tab, and if it doesn't sell, they just like keep dropping it until it does. it's just easy, right? A lot of times you might sell something that's worth a lot for like less, but then you don't have to like worry about like pricing things. You don't have to waste your time pricing shit. Okay. Let's do a quick scan around the map to see if we can find any citadels. Because I swear to God, that's what happens to me all the time. I find citadels in places that like I feel like I've checked before, but then I yeah. Hello, citadels. Where are you? Sell fragments or do arbiter? I would say sell fragments. Your likelihood of getting a return from arbiter is so low, and they're so expensive to do. Like again, if you are the gambler type, sure, go do it, right? If you want to gamble, do it. But I personally don't think it's worth the gamble. Especially because arbiter just doesn't even give you anything for like the Atlas tree. That Atlas zoom level. I wish it could be higher. I wish it could be further. Honestly, can they just give us an option that if a citadel is visible, we can just click on a button and to see all of them? That would be great. There's arbiter, yeah, but the arbiter tree doesn't give you anything other than arbiter stuff, right? So, for example, with breach for Zesht, you get stuff that affects your breach. For ritual, you get stuff that affects your ritual, right? For Olroth, you get, or for Delirium Simulacrum, you get something that affects your Delirium. For Exped, you get stuff that, like Olroth, you get stuff that affects Exped. But for Arbiter, all it does is affect Arbiter. So, like I said, right, I personally think there's zero reason to do Arbiter. I don't think you're going to be getting any sort of value off of it unless you get really lucky. So there's zero reason for me to do Arbiter because the only thing that you get from doing Arbiter on the Atlas tree is stuff that affects your Arbiters. How many times can we say Arbiter? So it's like if the Arbiter tree actually gave you something that affected your maps, I would do Arbiter and just max it out, right? To get more juice from my maps. But because it doesn't, and it only affects your boss runs themselves, and there's no value. I mean, there's value, but like your likelihood of getting value is so low that I just don't think it's worth it. I would never run it. I only ran it for the 2 boss points, and that's it. I just think I should change up my tree. I kind of want to get an extra shrine instead of
One must always be.
Because I used to have it on essences, but I think this is probably better now. Extra shrine so based. Is there a channel point redeem for an emote? I don't know. Is there? If there isn't, I don't know. I don't know how to set it up if there isn't. Maybe there is? Let's see here. Let's check. Yeah, there is. Right here. Select, choose an emote to unlock. It's 480. Oh, like 7TV? Oh, no. Just, if you watch something, just link it, bro. Are there group content for this, like dungeons where you could need a party of 5 to 6? That'd be cool. I think it depends on the content. I think not everybody wants to play in a party. So if you had some party required stuff, that would kind of suck. But if it was like optional, like, I mean, it's all optional right now, right? So you kind of can. But it's just not required. But all right, folks. It is 4:40 a.m., which means it is time for me to go to bed. But don't worry, we still have one part of the stream left. And that part is called the Gacha Giveaway. What's Miso Breaker? It's just me doing some stupid thing on the screen. This is the part of the stream where we do a pool on our gacha game. And if you get a 4-star hero or a 5-star hero, you win a prize. 4-star hero gives you a gift sub to the channel. 5-star hero gives you a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. All you need to do to participate is by playing this marbles game and winning. Sadly, this is a Twitch-only experience. So if you're over on YouTube, you will need to come over here on Twitch. But if you're over on YouTube and you just want to hang out, that's totally fine. Exclamation mark, play to join, folks. Exclamation mark, play to join. What is this imager? Better not be a dick. All right, guys, it's getting late. Let's head to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, my God. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? It's not a scam. It's not a scam. You guys have 60 seconds to join. Exclamation mark, play to join. I'll have you know I spent 8 minutes in paint doing that and panicked when you said it was scam time. Damn, dude, that's 8 minutes more than I thought you would have spent. 7 minutes more, rather. But I appreciate your hard work, sir. I appreciate it. 30 seconds, boys. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark, play to join. Don't miss out. I've had people, cry. They called me and started crying that they missed the gacha giveaway. I'm definitely not lying about that. It's definitely true. People are very sad when they miss the gacha giveaway. So don't miss out. Exclamation mark, play to join. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And we are off. You promised not to tell anybody. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for revealing your secrets. All right. Looks like in the league right now, we have Mr. Plysax going through this nice little tunnel into what I would assume is some big hole. Coming through this little containery situation, I guess. Oh boy, everybody's crashing around. But wait a second. Mr. Lickhorn, looks like you are in the lead, but you have to go through this field of pegs. Hopefully you don't get pegged to death is all I'm going to say. Oh, he's getting pegged real hard. Oh my god, he is getting pegged so hard right now. This man cannot even move from how hard he is getting pegged. Oh no. But he still manages to keep the lead. Somehow, some way, he still manages to do it. Oh, Mr. Avant, you are dead. I'm sorry. Flickhorn in first, Mog in second, Donzalk in third, Vice Grip in fourth, and Legendary in fifth. But Lickhorn is pretty damn far ahead of everybody, is all I'm going to say. He might just steal the win this time around. Unless somebody can show him who is the real winner today. All right, Lickhorn absolutely trailblazing ahead of everybody. Mog still in second, Legendary in third, Vice Grip in fourth. We go back to Lickhorn. He is absolutely unfazed, just taking on the world without a care for anybody else. Getting shot through the cannon, up and into the funnel he goes. He is heading down into the shark's mouth, and this is the last section of this race. Oh boy. Unless Mog has anything to say about it, Mr. Lickhorn might be the winner. The winner might have already been decided. Oh, wait, Mog, he's catching up, he's catching up. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Will we have a change in leaders? Ooh, Mog taking first place away from Lickhorn. There is no way. Oh, wait, no, Lickhorn, he is coming. Oh no, Mog is blocking him with his giant ass. And it looks like Mog coming in hot last second, taking first place away from Lickhorn. We have Lickhorn in second. Third place is Legendary. Fourth is Vice Grip. Fifth is Donzaholic. Sixth is Hannah Roll. Seventh is Frozen Pooh. 8th is Phantom. 9th is Bravo. 10th is Next Phase. 11th is Plysax. And we still have a couple of stragglers here. Oh no, the fire is coming. Burning hot. Oh no, will Wiseman Labs be able to make out of this? Oh, he is getting eaten by the fire. Not like this. Everybody else, though, they luckily made it. But there is only one winner, and congratulations to Mog on your win. You have won the marbles game, and as a result, you get to pool on the gacha game. Wish you luck, sir. Good luck, good luck. When did you die? I have no clue. Ooh, there's still a chance. There is still a chance. There is still a chance, but unfortunately, that is a 3-star hero, the Godmother, Turbo Granny. Sadly, you did not win the gacha giveaway today, but don't worry. Even if you didn't win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. Guys, that about wraps up the stream. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed. And until next time, I hope you guys stay cute, stay healthy, have a good time. Oh, and I have 10 sit-ups, but I'll do that afterwards. I'll do that. I'll do that as we hit raid in. All right. We're gonna raid into Mr. Dead Rabbit, and I'll do this 10 setups while we are raiding into him. Hope you guys enjoy his stream though. He's a cool dude. Alrighty. Let's do this 10 setups. Alrighty. There it is, folks. 10 sit-ups. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.